We're gonna do some gacha. I have 51,000 S tokens, so we're gonna do a bit of gacha. So I'm gonna go with space this time. Oh look, I don't have to use one because it's already space. Look at that. Turn my camera off so that we can
Okay, it's time for some fun.
we can do this.
Anything you want? Let me show you what I'm made of. We did it! Not done yet. Target analyzed.
I don't know how far we'll go with this. Let's see.
There you have it. Target analyzed. Not done yet. We did it. On to the next. There you have it. We did it. Not done yet. Core detected. Not done yet. It's reactive. Core detected. On to the next. We did it! On to the next! It's reacting! Core detected! On to the next!
Oh, that was a lot.
It's reacting!
Maybe we'll go to like 40,000. Alter post. Oh, we got a hollow core from this. Nice.
Not done yet! It's reacting! We did it! On to the next! We did it! On to the next! Core detected! On to the next! We did it! On to the next!
We just really need to Sepith now more than anything else.
Target analyzed. Not done yet. There you have it. Core detected. On to the next. Target analyzed. On to the next. Target analyzed. On to the next. There you have it. Target analyzed. Not done yet. Core detected. Not done yet. There you have it. Target
High
analyzed.
speed bow was a godsend for this. I should save up like over 100,000 S tokens to just do it on normal speed.
Core detected. Not done yet. It's reacting. Core detected. On to the next.
Just to see how far we could have gotten.
It's reacting.
Or how long it would took.
Core detected. On to the next. Core detected. Not done yet. It's reacting. Target analyzed. Not done yet.
Yeah, we're done. 3,500 hits. That's good.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Thank you, Mayor. Okay.
Let's go!
I'll be even stronger. I'm getting even stronger. This'll be on a whole other level.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
Let's give it some more firepower.
Now I can be even more useful.
I bet.
Let's make it stronger.
This is gonna be even stronger.
Upgrade complete.
Skill performance upgraded.
Upgrade complete.
I'll save that for his craft.
I'll be even more precise.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, we're at the end of the Sea of Sand. I wasn't going to do the 4.0 tactical bonus achievement because it was a hassle the last game, but I ended up getting it accidentally anyways while grinding SCLM chains for a different achievement. I got it today. I wasn't even trying either, and I got it today. I posted it in
Thanks a
Discord.
bundle. We've got the good stuff.
I was very surprised, actually. I'm gonna leave those.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna open Elaine's. Ren's is open. I'm gonna leave Shizuna's for now. I'm gonna leave Celise and Leon's for now. I'm gonna open 2 of those. I'll leave Vans for now.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Because I got so OP in the back half of the game, I wasn't doing the chains, so I had to grind like 1,500 of them. Oof.
Thanks a bundle.
Okay. So we got Elaine's unlocked. I got the quadruple tactical bonus and the 600 enemies felled. So what do I want to get now? I gotta close out 8 more 4 SPGs in the game. Gift 10 more gifts, 3 more movies. Use the hot spring on Nemeth Island. Oh, we gotta find that. You got a character that doesn't use EP to cast any art, and I don't know how I did it. Nice. Alter Rain. 25 types of fish caught. 2 more for that. Okay. I need 7 more plugins. Should technically unlock all the Zyphas, but 250 S-crafts popped. I want to get that. We're not getting the quintuple tactical bonus. Forget that. 100,000 damage dealt. We're not at that point yet, but we will. Uh, 5,000 enemies slain. We're about halfway. Okay, not overly bad. Not overly horrible. Okay. I wonder if that's it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. That crescent moon type thing looks like a hot spring area. We get over there. No. Oh no, that could. That's the big rock. Never mind.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Ooh, fishies!
Fishies. We fished here already. Haven't fished over here.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing
I'd
spot.
rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something!
That was horrible.
This is the catch of the century!
Enjoying the likes of Yuri Lowenthal being a part of the voice actor cast. Who does he voice?
Yeah!
Oh, the Garden Master.
Got something!
I thought the voice sounded familiar, yeah. What's up, Dragon?
Dinner!
I recognized the voice from somewhere, Richie, but I couldn't remember where. I know Dan said Spider-Man, but I haven't played it.
Yeah! Got something! This is the catch of the century!
No, I haven't. FF7 Johnny. Okay, now I recognize. Yeah, okay. Johnny I'd recognize.
Look, dinner!
We're gonna get this last fish.
Got something!
He's a Sayo? Oh, yeah, I remember that too. He done a fantastic job with a Sayo.
Look, dinner! Yeah! Got something! This is the catch of the century! Yeah!
We need the last fish.
Got something! This is the catch of the century!
Always consistent in his performances, in my opinion. Oh, definitely. Play those roles?
Yeah!
Gotta be consistent.
Got something!
Finally! Freaking glutton shark. Susie as Nadia, like she has range. She's Nadia, she's Risha. She has range as well. I love her.
Activating maintenance mode.
Minus 70%, 15% EP after acting. Well, I'm level 4. I almost got it maxed out. We'll just as well max it out first. Made potentially the annoying one enjoyable. Yuffie was amazing. A hecaton of chairs. Earth and space. Absorbs magic attacks.
Activating maintenance mode.
Why is Jeff live? Why not? Why not? Don, how are you?
Activating.
Yeah, dang daylight savings time nonsense. It was great until I saw the notification. I am Jeff is live. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. $821,000. Damn, Dan. That's something.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Ooh, a Zerum.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Strange pattern is inscribed here. Now I'm really confused. Unless it's in the other area that I can't get to yet.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
There appear to be fish here.
Oh, there's even an echo. I like that. Do do do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing!
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Yeah, let's go do the boat thing. Parasailing to our guests. It's an exhilarating two-person trip through the skies. I didn't really come here to fool around like this. Lighten up. This would be a good chance to get the lay of the land from up high. Going around on foot won't give you that. Can't say it's not worth it, right? Oh, honestly. You always did have a way of talking people into things. Very well then, I'll come along.
Let's take to the skies!
Right. I think I might enjoy this. I never realized the ocean could be so beautiful.
It's like we're walking on air.
Well, this is something.
Heck of a view!
This thing tends to wobble a little, doesn't it? What a nice view.
Is this how it's going to be for every one
The
of them?
wind is quite strong. This is kind of refreshing, actually.
That was one hell of a ride!
I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
From there, Van and his companion wrapped up their little diversion and returned to what they were doing before. 20. Okay. Go do the other one. Must be the rental car Teresa mentioned. Not bad. Even shares a series with my baby girl. Awfully big of them to loan it out to us. Now, let's see. Looks like I can take up the 2 other passengers with me. This island may be uninhabited, but do try to keep that lead foot of yours reined in. A cruise around the resort. What a perfect little scenario. I have high hopes for this. You two all nice and seated? Let's get this tour on the road.
All right, let's punch it.
Very well, driver.
I ran
Shall
her
we be
hair
on?
when AWOL.
Damn it!
beach is quite lovely. What a lovely breeze. An abandoned church. So quiet.
Oops. Dead end.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Ah, man, this feels great.
Oh, drive through the checkpoints. Yeah, for time's sake, we're probably gonna do the other one.
Got a little carried away.
I can feel my heart racing already.
These prehistoric ruins have held up remarkably well.
Ah, crap. Hope I didn't scratch the paint job.
I wish I brought more books along.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Yeah, the controls are shit.
That made for a nice drive.
Yeah, accidental turbo.
I hope we can do this again sometime.
Still better than the CS2 bike controls. This is true, Don. This is true. So it's only 10 each for these ones. Gotcha. Just makes things a lot easier here now. Airships are one thing, but I'm a little hesitant about dangling in the sky from a single rope. I get where you're coming from, but they wouldn't have okayed this without making the proper safety checks. Don't feel pressured to go if it's got you nervous, though. And waste the opportunity? It's alright. Having you next to me should make it a little less nerve-wracking. Let's get ourselves seated then.
Hang on tight.
Oh, okay. I wish we could fly up here forever.
Never took on yes on anything.
The seagulls are flying here too.
Game needs 2 more buttons to make the controls bindings make sense. Get search off, same button as lock, and turbo is a dedicated button that doesn't conflict with. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and the quick arts and open chests.
Holy. That was one hell of a ride.
My heart was really racing up there. In more ways than one.
Love how they're stiff as a board while doing that. Yeah, there needs to be more conversation. You've got no idea how stoked I am. This is my first time going parasailing. Hold up. Didn't you do this exact same thing in a movie I bet a year back? The seas were too rough that week, so we shot that scene at the studio and CG'd the rest in post-production. I was so looking forward to it too. Talk about a total letdown. My condolences? Guess you'll have to make up for it by having twice as much fun today. Van said shit is random on who says what.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, I'm psyched for this.
Woo-hoo!
You gonna say something or what?
Echo! Echo! Echo!
Holy.
I wonder if we can spot Nina from here. Oh yeah, now this is my kind of vacation. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
You doing okay?
That was fun. We should totally do it again sometime.
You think it'd be okay if I brought Marquis Bear Mark II along? You mean your teddy bear? What for? I was thinking we could blow him up in midair and ride the blast wave for an extra speed boost. Are you nuts? Hell no! Okay, that was worth this one.
Let's take to the skies.
Woohoo! Lift off! There's S! Hey, S up here!
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it? Woo-hoo!
Vacations are the best!
You doing okay?
Yeah, that was a ton of fun!
We got who left? How very kind of you to extend me an invitation. That seems like the sort of thing you'd be used to. Well, soaring through the skies on Patter Matter was one thing. Doing so with a male companion is a first for me. The pleasure's on me to be a good escort then.
Hang on tight!
This'll be a nice change of pace. I can feel my stress melting away. I really should have applied sunscreen. Oh well, too late for that. I wonder if I can spot Agnes from here. My, what a splendid view.
Who knew Ren was the talkative type?
You can see all the way out to the horizon.
Van's tongue-tied. You don't know what to say.
That was one hell of a ride!
I had a wonderful time.
He literally was tongue-tied. Never knew what to say. That's our Ren for you. Gotta say, I'm shocked you invited me along, Van. You'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't. Parasailing though, huh? Can't say I've ever been. You got this look on your face that screams, but I have parachuted down into combat before. That'd be half right. I did get dropped into combat, but there weren't any parachutes involved. So what? You went in free falling? Or was there some kind of special shinobi equipment you used? Third guess is a charm. Now, come on. The fun's awaiting.
Hang on tight!
I am stoked for this.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
I feel like I'm one with the wind. This could make for good training.
The wind.
Whew! Heck of a view!
Now I know why they call it the open sea.
You doing okay?
Yeah, that was really fun.
Parasailing? I doubt there are many scenes where this would come into play. Although I can picture there being somewhere I'd have to be fitted with a parachute. Making another acting exercise out of this, are we? Oh, I'm so sorry, Van. I don't mean to cheapen your invitation or anything. It's no big deal. I'm just saying maybe experiencing things on a personal level will make for a more authentic performance. You might have a point there.
Hang on tight.
Thank you for inviting me to this. I feel like a bird that's taken to the skies.
They gave you a lot of activity points. I guess there is a lot of characters.
Wow! What an incredible view!
You left some on the board? I can't do that.
This thing likes to wobble a bit, doesn't it? The ocean is so vast. It almost feels like it's going to swallow us whole.
That was one hell of a ride.
I'm glad you can end the activity
That was
though.
nice and relaxing.
Okay, we're gonna do the car one again. I believe. Thank you very much for asking me to join. I feel as if we're about to embark on a grand adventure. I'm surprised I was even on your list of potential invites. This will be more efficient than walking from landmark to landmark. Hard trip, how are you? You two all nice and seated? Let's get this tour on the road.
All right, let's punch it.
I really do appreciate you driving me around the island.
Yeah, let's just not hit things.
Oh, I wish I remembered to bring my swimsuit.
Got a hill here. It's kind of bumpy.
Definitely just ran my wallet through the washer and dryer. Literally, or you just bought a bunch of stuff?
It sure is quiet around here.
Oh no.
Please keep your eyes on the road.
Please tell me you didn't have any money in it. Cards can be replaced. Money's a bit harder. Everything seems fine at the moment. Well, that's good.
These ruins must date back to ancient times. How fascinating.
Hang them up above a heater. And then like order takeout and use the $30.
What a cute little pond. Want me to take a picture as a keepsake?
I think we've seen just about everything. Damn it! Let's put the pedal to the metal. That
Canadian
makes
money
a
would
nice
probably
drive.
be fine in the wash. Not sure how it fare in the dryer though. Might melt. Yeah, our money's plastic. They also say don't leave it out in your vehicle in the freezing cold either. Apparently it can crack. I don't mind driving myself, but getting chauffeured around isn't bad either. I've been doing nothing but filming ever since we arrived. Sightseeing should make for a nice change of pace.
All right, let's punch it.
Thank you for offering to drive me around, Van.
I still have my thoughts on Nina.
Nothing like a drive along the coastline.
This hill is quite bumpy, isn't it?
How's Vacation Island going?
Is that
So
the
far
abandoned
so
church?
good.
It's so quiet.
Nothing bad's happened yet.
Looks like this place is pretty well maintained.
I'll take a different route this time.
Oh, I'd love to come relax here once filming has wrapped.
Exactly, Dragon. That's the driving in trails.
Those sure are some big ruins. I think we've seen just about everything.
Look, Nina. Don't you think this would make a great backdrop for a film?
Oh yes, I can definitely see that. We should tell Mr. Gotti and Mr. Lam about it later.
Playing Cyberpunk 2077 prepared me for this style of driving. But did it prepare you for this type of driving? Oh, hi. Hi. Like, you want to see a cool trick? I'm just gonna... Oh, there's a palm!
That made for a nice drive.
Going for a drive was a great idea.
I bet Van thought that was a really nice drive. Okay.
You sure? Okay.
You sure?
So we have, oh, wait, we can only do 3. Agnes's concern. Sink or swim. A rare quarrel. Battle of the Blades. And the prospects of a princess. Battle of the Blades is a required viewing. I was going to do Battle of the Blades, this one, and the Agnes's concern. What's up, Eris? And the group decided to take a break from their island stroll and enjoy some time to themselves. I apologize for summoning you on such short notice, Mr. Arkwright. Nah, no trouble at all. Kind of surprised you'd come to me for a favor, though. Well, my brother did advise me to turn to you, were I ever in a bind. Plus, after hearing so much about your skills as a Spriggan, I've been eager to see them for myself. Yeah? I'll try not to disappoint then. Figures it'd be Sharid who put her up to this. You said you needed help gathering data, right? Not too sure if I'm the right fit for that. But at least we got a professional on board. Reporting for duty. Literally. Assisting you is a great honor that I deserve, Your Highness. Plus, this can double as both magazine coverage and an exclusive interview with Zeta Asphalt. I can't guarantee how much material you'll be able to get out of someone as unseasoned as myself, but I would be most grateful if you could lend me your expertise in liaising and data collecting in exchange. Oh, and I nearly forgot, Mr. Arkwright. I come bearing a gift from my home country. This is baklava, one of our traditional treats. It's a pastry made with thin, layered sheets of dough, flavored by a harmonious combination of savory pistachios and sweet syrup. Your brother and I've got some history together, so count me in, heart, body, and soul. Someone's looking eager. Sharid's advice worked like a charm. Allow me to explain the nature of the information I seek then. As part of the Principality of Alzheim's tourism policy, we plan to build a resort on one of the remote islands in our territory. Nostron, how are you? Welcome in. I would like to make the most of my time here on Nemeth Island to study this high-class resort from a variety of angles. That includes everything from facility maintenance and utilization of local resources to management methods and personnel training. So, in other words, you're staking out the competition. Oh, not at all. Think of this as a sheltered girl's personal efforts to study the ways of the world. To cite a notable point of interest, this villa is managed by a hotel group affiliated with Valis. So I imagine there's a plethora of knowledge to be gained here. Oh, I get what's going on. You're the princess' little sis, all right. That explains things. Valis has become more of a threat to Alzheim recently. Only makes sense to check out their operations from stem to stern. Man, she's every bit as shrewd as her brother. With that covered, what say we get started? Naturally, I hope to glean as much as I can from you two along the way as well. So please, feel free to let me know if you notice any shortcomings on my part. I'm not sure how comfortable I'd feel finger wagging a princess. we'll try to toe the line as best we can. Definitely not doing it because they're sweets baiting Van. Oh no, that's definitely not it. With that, Van and Marielle accompanied Princess Zeta around Nemeth Island to gather information. I see. Cuisine certainly does provide a window into what makes a location unique. The pamphlet said you source some of your ingredients from the mainland, but any seafood, fruits, and other things that can be obtained on or near the island are gathered here instead. Yes, we strive to ensure that patrons are able to get a taste of the area, as it were. Locally grown, locally served. That's our creed. The idea is to provide our visitors with the full vacation experience. And what an excellent creed it is. Elsheim would stand much to gain by following your example. I better jot this down. Would you mind if I use that little motto for one of our headlines? This beach is simply marvelous. I dare say it even rivals Whitehaven back in my homeland. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that. It's one of Elsheim's most famous tourist sites. They say the sand there is so white, it's practically crystal clear. Michelin even imported some of it to Crossbell to fill up its slice of the lakeside. Many consider Whitehaven to be the most beautiful beach in the world. It's an honor for ours to be mentioned in the same breath. We conducted thorough cleanup and beautification efforts on these shores daily without exception. All of it is in service of the resort's ultimate goal, the comfort and pleasure of our guests. What a wonderful spirit of hospitality. You have my admiration. Damn, didn't think you were serious about walking all this way. It'd be a shame to limit these magnificent ruins to nothing more than a scenic drive, wouldn't you say? It's my opinion that ancient sites such as this can only truly be taken in through an on-foot expedition. I'm the same when it comes to breaking a big story. Getting hands-on and seeing things with my own eyes makes my articles that much more vivid. Yes, that's precisely what I mean. Pardon me, everyone, but monsters are known to prowl this area on occasion, so if we could proceed back to... They're already here. Oh, great. Stand back, ladies. Oh, at last, a chance to see Mr. Arkwright in action. I can't miss a photo op like this. Give me your best side, Van. And so, despite some bumps along the way, the trio made their way across the island, gathering material as they went. Toward the end, Teresa introduced them to one of the most coveted experiences on the island. Thus did Van, Marielle, and Zeta borrow a yacht and set sail just offshore. That's a steering wheel. The breeze feels great out here. Whale watching, huh? This ought to be interesting. Just try not to drop your camera in the ocean. I won't. What do you think I am, kid? After all the shots I've snapped on our day out, I couldn't possibly leave my baby behind. Whatever you say. I look forward to seeing the pictures later. So, Your Highness, we managed to cover all the stuff you wanted? Yes, this excursion has taught me a great deal. Creating travel destinations that cater to the visitors' needs will make our tourism industry more internationally competitive. In order to realize this, strategic management and healthy exchanges with our neighboring nations are imperative. Ballast seems to be 1 or 2 steps ahead of us in that regard. They certainly are formidable adversaries. Forgive me. I have a bad habit of thinking aloud sometimes. I get where you're coming from. It's easy to see why Sharid put so much faith in you. The way you tap into into that natural curiosity of yours to serve your homeland is a real asset. Well, as I've mentioned, there's still much about the world that I've yet to grasp. But there are some roles only my brother can fulfill. The same could be said for myself. It is with this simple fact in mind that I do all in my power to support him and our princedom. Oh wow. That hits pretty deep, Your Highness. Now I'm extra pumped to spot myself a whale. It'll strike a real chord with our readers if I can include it in my piece on Nemeth Island. I'm sure it would, though to my understanding, they can be rather difficult to come across. We're gonna see one. They ain't called phantom whales for nothing. From what I hear, the weather's been keeping them away for months. I guess we'll just have to bank our luck-driven one. I guess we'll just have to bank on our luck driving one of them our way. Huh? My luck? Who else would I be talking to? How many times have you tumbled headfirst into danger only to roll out the other side unscathed? Is it truly so uncommon? It's a miracle I'm still in one piece. Honestly, I call it more of a curse than any... You okay? Oh, sorry. This just reminds me of something Dingo told me back when we were working together. Your luck is a gift most reporters would give anything for. But in our line of work, what matters most is building up a foundation that doesn't rely on chance. Don't count on making it big off one scoop. Instead, train your senses one step at a time. That way, down the line, you'll have the tools to close the gaps on whatever it is you really want. He said all that, huh? I've heard of the man, albeit only through hearsay. That must be a very precious memory to you. It is. All of his little words of wisdom made me who I am today. I just hope I've managed to get a little closer being the kind of person he was. You know as well as I do that you've got a long ways to go. Tell me about it. But that won't stop me from soldiering on. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get there someday. No flukes required. Sooner or later, I'm gonna catch up to you. Well. Holy. Was that a phantom whale just now? Such grandeur. Such majesty. What a positively phenomenal sight. Well, did you manage to capture it on film? Darn it. I think I was so flabbergasted that... Oh, wait. I actually did get it. I must have accidentally pressed the button. Wow. The composition is perfect. And it's totally in focus, too. Way to go, me! So much for not relying on luck. Oh, come on. I don't need to rain on my parade. Looks like the wheel of fortune's turning the other way this time. You mean to say the engine is out of order? Hey, it wasn't my fault, I swear. More importantly, how are we supposed to get back to shore? This spot is out of comms range, so we'll have to wait for somebody to come save us. You're joking. Now, in a certain sense, setbacks like these are what make traveling such a thrill. Najee, having realized something was amiss, flew the my god. Harvatat, I probably butchered that, out to rescue the group soon after. Van, Zeta, and Marielle then returned to Nemeth Island feeling strangely uplifted.
You're always helping me out, so I promise I'll pay you back 100-fold. I've got to return the favor for all the times you gave me advice in the past.
I'm happy to have gotten to know you a little better, Van. If you would be so kind, I would be pleased if you looked after my brother and Najee in the future.
Opening planner.
Van and the group decided to take a break. I think it's about time you come clean, Divine Blade of Silver. Out with it. What exactly is Ikaruga up to? And why did you fight Van in Longport? Jeez, someone forgot to take their chill pill this morning. In my defense, I helped Van out in the end. Or wait, maybe that's what really got you all hot and bothered. I can do this all day if I have to. The sooner you stop dodging my questions, the sooner you can be on your way. Actually, I have another idea. Perhaps you'll be in a more talkative mood if I bring you to your knees, Divine Blade. You're on. Let our swords do the talking. Whoa, hold it, hold it. Van? And Jin too? Phew. Glad we made it in time. Look, this ain't the time or the place for this. I get how you feel, but you gotta take it easy, alright? We can have you pulling a Walter. Right now, we need to be figuring out what the owner of this place is after. So let's put aside the personal grudges, huh? It's not a personal... No, you're right. I lost my cool. Darn. I was looking forward to testing my mettle against the famous Beauty's blade, too. Guess we'll take a rain check on that. But FYI, I'm ready to go anytime you are. Especially now that I'm all fired up. Trust me, I fully intend to take you up on that. And that may happen sooner than you might expect. Oh, the stare down. Sparks are still flying. Guild already had her marked, but after that incident in Longport, I think Elaine hit a boiling point. To be fair, Shizuna ain't doing herself any favors. Well, with all that taunting, that gal's trouble with the capital T. I think I might have to step in. Oh? Do you know some other way we can resolve this? Let me guess. You want to propose something that'll help us let off some steam without resorting to bloodshed. At least let me say it first. What do you mean? And did you just read Van's mind? Sure did. Jealous. Knock it off, you two. I get that you two have an axe to grind, but there are ways to settle beef that don't involve cleaving each other in half. I've got a much safer solution in mind. Follow me, girls. All right, we're all set. Let's get the show on the road. It's the battle of the Blade Babes. Beauty's Blade versus the Divine Blade of Silver. But instead of clashing steel, they're clashing wheels. In a riveting bikini orbital bike race. I feel so foolish. Why would you, of all people, suggest that we wear bikinis? Because it levels the playing field. You won't have the clothing air resistance excuse when I make you eat my dust. Shizuna is like that exciting puppy that just wants to join in on everything. She is. I also just thought having a little eye candy would attract a few more eyeballs. She knows how to draw a crowd, that's for sure. Guess that comes with the unclouded eye package. Would you please stop trying to rationalize this? Ugh. Hey, turn that frown upside down. You're gonna have a blast, I promise. Another swordsman I know likes to ride orbital bikes sometimes. So I've taken them for a spin a few times to see what the big deal was. I've never done a full-blown race with them before. Pretty stoked for this. That was a Reen callback. So you're completely enthralled with this ridiculous idea. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I get that swordsmanship's more your speed, but sometimes it's good to expand your horizons and give something else a whirl. Besides, you're getting to duke it out with the Divine Blade and see the island from a new point of view. You're killing two birds with one stone. Prince Jareed's bunch and the Arkwright Solutions team are making sure the roads are clear of any bystanders. So don't worry about putting on the brakes. You're clear to go, hell bent for leather. Not you too, Jin. Everyone's driving me up the wall here. Fine. If it's a race you want, then it's a race you'll get. I'll be running circles around you. We'll see about that. First one to finish 2 laps around the island will be the winner. Alright, ladies. Start your engines. Let's do this. On your marks, get set, go! The race between Elaine and Shizuna was off to a rumbling start. I feel like I'm gonna have to choose options. I'm not reading this because it's automatic text. How'd she pull that off? That was amazing. I'll say, I didn't know an orbital bike could maneuver like that. That lady's talents is inhuman. Van's just, you know, I'm going off-road. The Divine Blade's using her unclouded eye to find the fastest route of the track. Has Beauty Blade met her match? This race is getting real spicy real fast. The only thing that'd make it better if we got a happy accident. What do you think? Should we give the people what they want? What? No! Are you crazy? Wow. Silver Blade's still in the lead. One more lap to go. Who's gonna win? As the second and final lap progressed, Elaine did everything she could to narrow the gap. However, Shizuna refused to give her a reach until the very last moment. Well, it's been fun, but I think I've got this race in the bag. Better luck next time. Why'd she veer off? Shizuna knows this series target audience. Wish I had thought to use that route. I was counting on you not making use of it. Now I believe victory is mine. And there we have it, folks. The winner is Beauty's Blade, Elaine Auclair. She showed us what an A-rank bracer is made of. Alright, that's a wrap. Hope you all enjoyed the race. Put on one heck of a show, in more ways than one. Let's give it up for Elaine and Shizuna, everyone. Big claps. Aw, I was this close to beating you. And you had to pull that cheap little stunt at the last second. You must have got the idea to venture off the beaten path after I showed you up in the first lap. I was simply thinking on my feet, so to speak. You pulled the rug out from me, so I thought I'd return the favor. I bet everything on that last gamble. Well, major props. I guess your recent experiences in the capital really paid off. This just goes to show I have a long way to go. I better turn things up to 11. You realize the dial only goes up to 10, right? Anyway, I hope that helped clear the air between you two. You feeling better, Elaine? Yes, I am. I think I was a little too high-strung earlier. I recognize now there are more pressing matters at hand. I shouldn't have let myself get so tunnel vision. Still, it's too bad we couldn't go toe-to-toe in an actual sword fight. But I'm sure we'll have another chance down the line. Right, and when that time comes, I promise I'll give it my all. Those girls just don't know when to quit. Well, at least they're not at each other's throats anymore. Yep, and I got a feast for the eyes out of a deal. So, no complaints. Now, I better get back to... Oh, I don't think you're going anywhere. Indeed, not until we've gotten some payback. Payback? For what? What do you think? For making me race in this ridiculous outfit. Not to mention all those tactless little comments you made. I'll have you know that one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done in my life. How about a 3-person race this time? We'll go all out. Make you eat dirt fair and square. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up a sec. There's no way I can compete with you two. I don't think you're getting out of this one, pal. Hate to say it, but you had this one coming. Yeah, where did the bikes come from? Maybe they were just stored away on the boat or the airplane. Van was forced into a race against his will, where he was soundly trounced by Elaine and Shizuna, who had put their differences aside in the face of a common enemy.
I would have preferred a proper sword fight, but I still had a lot of fun in the end. Thanks, Van.
You got off easy this time, Van. Next time, I'll let my sword do the talking.
Opening planner.
One left. There. That takes care of the equipment. Hello, Albert. Sorry to bother you on your day off. Would you mind checking with Odette about those documents from our last meeting and transferring them my way? Much appreciated. There'll be a souvenir with your name on it when I get back. Ah, almost forgot. I need to send that vendor an orb mail. May as well take this opportunity to draft up a schedule for the guests of honor, too. I see the problem. Do you think this plan will actually work? Depends on how well you play your cards. There you are, Ren. Hello, Van. Agnes. To what do I owe the pleasure? Well, we were just wondering if you'd like to come to the beach with us. It's not every day we get to spend time together at a resort, after all. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I still have a few pending tasks on my plate, but perhaps I could make room for some afternoon tea. None of that work has to be finished right this second, does it? If it absolutely needs doing, I'd be happy to help later. But it'd mean a lot to me if you joined us. Oh, very well. I can afford to take a breather. Then it's settled. Let's get changed and meet over at the beach. Beach volleyball? It's been an age and a half. What, you got to experience? At Michelin back in Crossbell, yes. I played with a family that I'm acquainted with. They had their little boy Colin with them at the time, so I wouldn't consider it a serious bout. Call back. In fact, it almost feels as though Agnes proposed this idea in hopes of stoking that particular memory. Me? I was just thinking it'd be some way to unwind. She also figured you could channel all your pent-up stress into the game. You know, from leading the student council and all. I never said that. That's funny. I'd considered my work on the slimmer side compared to a certain part-time job of yours, Agnes. I even get to hold tea parties on a regular basis, complete with all the sweet treats I can stomach. Sweet treats? Y'all ever need an advisor? I mean, we already got you out on the sand, so there's no worming your way out of this. I suppose a bit of recreation won't hurt, but I'm getting changed and heading back right afterward. At any rate, unless you fancy trading off 1 versus 1, we're still a player short. Then perhaps I could fill the gap. Oh shit. The golden butterfly? Hold the phone. I was thinking we could look around for the perfect fourth. And you found her. I know a good time when I see one. Plus, it isn't often that I have the opportunity to get the better of Ren. A bit early to be gloating. Have you ever considered the possibility that you might lose? And here I was hoping to keep this simple. Hey, surprises are the spice of life, right? Now, come on. Let's split into the teams. After taking into account each participant's general level of athleticism and experience with the sport, it was decided that Van and Ren would face off against Agnes and Lucrezia. This isn't exactly how I thought we'd pair up. Oh? It seems well balanced to me after all things considered. Or are you saying you wish you'd been partners with Mr. Arkwright instead? Sorry, Agnes. I didn't mean to steal him away from you. He isn't mine to begin with. Our plan's going a little off course, but no big deal. If we're going through with this, we might as well make a competition out of it. How about this? The losing team has to do any one thing the winning team says. Oh? A little thrill to raise the stakes. I like it. The idea of having you and Ren at my whim is tantalizing indeed. I could say much the same in reverse, though I doubt it would teach you any lessons. That aside, I'm not so sure if that's Agnes's idea of a reward. No need to worry for my sake, Ren. I don't plan on taking this game lightly. Oh, if you insist. Guess we'll just have to go all in it out there, won't we, Van? Rein it back a bit, will ya? That glare. We can't let them beat us, Lucrezia. My, but aren't you eager? Shall we then? I'm gonna lose. And so the beach volleyball match began. While lighthearted to start, things gradually heated up as the game progressed. Oh no, my angle was off. That was one hell of a spike. Impressive as ever, Retzi. It was my partner who set me up for success, not the liability you hoped she'd be, Thanks for the save. Just barely out of bounds. A pity. No worries, just shake it off. We're on track to win this set thanks to you, Lucrezia. I guess even Ren makes mistakes once in a while. Why, naturally. This may not be her first foray on the court, but she hasn't quite found her rhythm. I don't think we'll have such a smooth go of it from here on, though. What makes you say that? You'll see. Now on to the next serve. Why is she here? Reasons? Agnes and Lucrezia proceeded to take the first set. The tide, however, began to shift in the second. Huh? I told you as much, no? Yeah, she just wants to have fun. The first round was just Ren getting warmed up. It took you a hot second for you to get in the groove. Now that I have a better feel for this, it's time to mount a comeback. It's like we're playing against a totally different person. There's a reason they call her a genius. Given the time, she can adapt to any situation or environment. I imagine she spent the first set observing me until she figured out my every move. So being a true genius goes beyond smarts alone. Ren's even more amazing than I already gave her credit for. That said... Oh, sorry. I was just thinking that I shouldn't place all the burden of winning on you. I'm going to dig deep and do my part too. That's the spirit, darling. From there, Ren, who was now at full strength, kept Lucrezia in check, allowing her and Van to take the second set. With that, the game carried on to the third. Here we go. Last set out of 3. I guess we better start brainstorming a penalty for them. You haven't won just yet. Let's make this one to remember, shall we?
There! Take this! Yeah!
Both teams played with intense fervor, neither side letting up for a moment as the match entered its final phase. Eventually, everything came down to one final point. And then... this is it! Whoops. We've been had. 15-14. The victory is ours. What's next? Weissman comes back from beyond the grave and serves up some gelato. Oh my lord, could you imagine? Ice cream? Gelato, anybody? I called it, I did lose. Whenever Anya says there, I always think we got hit by a Poyo. How does that... I'm confused. How... what? Why? You had me fooled at the end there. I didn't even notice Agnes going for the spike. Especially when you've been building your plays around Retzi the whole match. The young lady here thought that if I drew your attention, she could take you by surprise at the last minute. Though it was still a complete gamble as to whether or not I could actually pull it off. I just figured there was no way we could beat you two head on. Color me impressed. Apparently, working for a Spriggan has made you rather crafty. Well, the winners get to give the losers one command. So don't be shy. Let's hear it. I'll do whatever you ask, so long as it isn't anything that'll hurt our friendship down the line. It was your strategy that won us the game. Why don't you do the honors for us both? I appreciate that. Here goes then. Ren? I order you to divvy up more of your student council duties with the rest of us. Huh? You're always so preoccupied with getting everything done yourself. Yes, it's important to prepare for the upcoming festival, but even here on the island, you've been working remotely. Guilty as charged. I know you're a genius who can do whatever she sets her mind to. You tackle everything single-handedly, academic or otherwise. Even during that ordeal at Aramis, you were there to back us up. But Odette, Albert, and I are members of the student council too. You don't have to shoulder it all on your own. Supporting you is what we're there for. So please, try to lean on us a little more, okay? And yes. Now I see. So that's why you invited me out here to play volleyball with you. Can you blame her? It might be just a game, but she was hard-pressed getting you to take her seriously otherwise. Golden Butterfly wasn't part of the plan, but it did make for a better match in the end. Though now I wonder if you only squeezed yourself in because you knew that what we were up to. Why, I haven't a clue what you mean. Thank you, all of you. Orders are orders. I promise to share more of my responsibilities with the rest of the student council from now on. Just don't change your tune when the work piles up on to your ears. Oh, Ren, I wouldn't have it any other way. I really do need to look into what that old goat is plotting, though. After ensuring that Ren took some extra time to relax, Van and Agnes regrouped with the others and resumed their investigation.
Dear me, if I'm causing you to worry that much, Agnes, then I must be slipping. You and Van have my thanks. And I suppose Retsy does as well.
I've always wanted to help lift some of the burden from Ren's shoulders.
5
I
away!
guess this goes to show that I've grown since I started working at Arkwright Solutions.
What can I get for you? If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's like over there somewhere. Call it a day. Let's go. Has to moonlight as Kitty now. What's up, Shadow King? That was a good one, Ray. We did that one second. Van's group returned to the villa and shared what they learned with the others while on break. So, in other words, we've yet to find any leads, surefire or not. Yeah, when we went over this place, with a fine-tooth comb. That all said, something about this place stinks. Just haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. It's definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here, only to never show his face. Well, it's not like we're in any rush to meet him. I can't imagine he even invited us here to just give us a relaxing vacation. Doubtful. He's definitely hatching a plot, and nothing good ever comes from that. And that's all the more reason to stay on alert. I just want to let loose and shoot some shit, man. Is that too much to ask? It'd be a good idea to think about how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Oh, another airliner's coming in. I believe that's the last flight scheduled for today. Considering we're in off-season right now, I doubt there are many passengers on board. Hold the phone. Is that who I think it is? That's one of Marduk's airships. No way. Oh, wait a minute. Look who's on the deck of that boat. Oh, hi.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Qasim?
I'm more stoked for the other two.
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon.
So you came, as I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste. I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
Oh. Vice Captain's here too.
Same goes for the Vice Captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
This is gonna be like an island Royal Rumble, isn't it?
Probably after the fragments or the island's owner. I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh shit! Damn Spriggan and his brats are here. The hell's going on?
Text glitch.
The chaos
Oh,
in
shit.
Longport tapered off much sooner than I predicted. I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard! Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath and spare us your misplaced ire.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
Must be a glitch for everyone, so everybody had that glitch? Okay.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
And the winner goes to WrestleMania in the main event. Let's go. Ding, round one.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
On PC in this little bit, and I think when we first met her, text box never loaded. Just her though? Ah, interesting. Afterwards, the courtesy car drivers took the newest arrivals back to the villa. However, there were now more guests than there were rooms. After talking things over with the manager, Catcher agreed to room with Esmeralda, and Judith shared a room with Nina. Rosalie is so OP, she defeats the text boxes too. That's something Gilbert would do. It sure was a hassle, but I think we finally got it all sorted out. Still, can't believe we had that many people show up all at once. So what the hell is that nut job up to? Guess mulling over it now won't resolve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. We can work out what our next play is in the morning. Something definitely smells off though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack.
Huh. New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
Oh, she's changed. Oh, do you have anything else?
Something you're looking for in particular?
I will take 10. Nice.
Talk to you later.
Upstairs? Pretty sure this is Walter and Towson's room. I feel kind of bad that Towson had to share a room with that guy. Wait, I hear voices. And is that someone crying? Why? Why me? My horrible luck finally makes sense. It's all because I've been cursed. That's gotta be Towson. Sounds like he's not in the best mood either. Maybe I should pop in real quick to check on him. Hey there. Sorry for barging in. Spriggan? What are you doing here? Oh, nothing. Just thought I heard somebody blubbering their eyes out and figured I should look into it. Rooming with Walter's that bad, huh? I wasn't blubbering. Do I look like a blubbering type to you? While I certainly am not pleased to share space with that brute, there are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. Okay then, lay it on me. What's the problem? There's this reporter named Marielle. You know, the one who was taking pictures for tourists earlier today? Yeah, I know her. Looked like she was giving them away too. Well, a little while ago I received a few pictures of my own from her. That's when I saw it. A strange white shadow hovering over me. Oh, brother. That's what got you all so upset? Hey! This is a big deal, all right. Here, see for yourself. Oh, there really is something there. This was taken out in front of the abandoned church, right? Wonder what that haze is. See? I told you there was something strange going on. It must be a ghost. And it's been haunting me this whole time. Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. How could you be so blasé about this? This is evidence of paranormal activity. Ghosts caught on camera. Even modern science hasn't been able to provide proof of the afterlife. How are you not absolutely petrified? I don't know what to tell you. You know, it turned into a big demon last game. If the higher elements are at work here, I wouldn't be so surprised that a place like this was teeming with ghostly looking monsters. There's lots of stuff that can't be explained with science. Doesn't mean you're being haunted. You must take me for a fool. I should have known you wouldn't understand. First I had to deal with that horrible incident in Basel last year. Then I lost my job. And now I can't even take a proper vacation. I'm positive it's all because of this evil spirit. There's simply no other explanation. As long as it's got its claws in me, my life will be filled with nothing but misfortune. How will I ever rid myself of this horrible affliction? Look, if you're that scared, why don't you try and figure out what that white blob actually is? Sure, it looks like a ghost, but maybe it's just like when people see celebrities in their toast or something. I suppose the unknown is sometimes more scary than the truth. How do you suggest we investigate the identity of a ghost? The very idea is ridiculous. Actually, I think there might be a few people on this island that know a thing or two about spirits. Plus, I'd hate to leave him like this. If I ignore it all, he might just become even more of a headache. I guess we're going to see the two Dominions. How about this? I'll figure out what's going on with this ghost thing as long as you put in a formal request. Request? Oh, you must mean your 4 SPGs. As luck would have it, I know some people on the island right now who could be considered paranormal specialists. With their help, I'll be able to figure out the truth behind your little ghost problem. And hey, if it really is a ghost, all we have to do is exorcise it. I figured that'd be a lot more constructive than just sitting here freaking out about it anyway. As much as your skepticism irks me to no end, you do make a good point. Fine. I formally request your services. Although I'm not sure how far I trust these specialists of yours. Guess it's a deal. In that case, mind if I borrow that picture? Gladly. In fact, I'd rather you have it anyway. Alright then. I'll get back to you after I talk to Marielle and the others. Alright. Actually, I might even have them come by to give you a once-over too. Just wait here for now. Of course. Make sure you're quick about it. Well, I guess I should go find Marielle, then might be a good idea to talk to someone familiar with the island too. Maybe the villa manager? Could also ask the Gralsritter for help. Although I don't think Celeste was ever all that good at the whole clairvoyance thing. Should probably just stick to hitting up her partner. Then there's Shizuna. I think she mentioned something about having spiritual powers back when Mare possessed Yume. Might be useful. I'm sure there's at least one of them is capable of clearing up this mess.
Well, we're on the clock now. Got a question for you.
Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere, but can I get your take on something? Why, certainly. It is a clergyman's duty to lend an ear to those who seek one, no matter how disreputable they may be. Could have gone with that last bit, but thanks. Van took out the picture he borrowed from Towson and began to explain the situation. So, you wish to know what this ghost really is? I'm not sensing anything odd from the picture itself, but knowing it was taken on this island does make me wonder. It's a bit more ominous than I was expecting. I think I should meet with Towson. I'll explain in more detail there. Oh, are you a priest with the Septian Church? That's correct. My name is Leon, and I'm what some call a wandering priest. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The picture Van shared with me didn't give much to go on, so I thought it'd be better to meet with you directly. So, do you think there's something going on with him? Worry not, friend. I don't sense any spirits on your person. Really? That's certainly a relief to hear from a priest. However, it would be prudent to keep your wits about you. This whole island has been stained by some sort of stagnant energy. What? What do you mean stained? Just as it sounds. I've felt a very particular sensation ever since we stepped foot here. It's as if a dark cloud is looming over the entire island. I won't know more until I've had a chance to conduct a more thorough investigation, however. At any rate, it's not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places with an excess of energy. Even if you aren't being actively haunted at the moment, it's still possible that something has its eye on you. I'd suggest you stay indoors after nightfall. I would also be mindful not to get into any mishaps during the day either. I see. So much for being relieved. Well, this was definitely a strange turn of events. Thanks for the help, Leon. Not at all. I'm glad I could be of assistance. If you have no further need of me, I'll go ahead and take my leave. Farewell. Leveling weirdness at level 131 and yet still gaining about 2610 experience from the boss of the depths of the second stratum. Dang. Nice going. You hear Wandering Priest in Zemiria and you know it's a Gralsritter or a Church Assassin. They should probably drop the wandering part. They should, Zyvreek. I'm just a priest. Are you a wandering priest?
Got a question for you.
I see. That certainly does look a little bit spooky. With you being the manager and all, I thought maybe you might have some idea of what it could be. Anything come to mind? Well, to be frank, I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here. That's not to say we haven't had a few slightly odd disturbances, of course. Mind telling me about them? Certainly. One of our guests was taking a walk one night when they said they saw an enormous, terrifying shadow. People were concerned about the possibility of it being a monster, but after conducting an investigation the following morning, we came to the conclusion that it was likely only a wild animal. Because the street lamps were stretching its shadow, it seemed much larger than it actually was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knowing there haven't been any ghost sightings in the past is helpful on its own. I'm sorry I couldn't provide you with any more information. Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to assist you. Sure thing. Thanks. Just need a red banner in the top right to make the colors look nice. Oh yeah, we do. Change it to War Priest? Yeah, let's change it to a War Priest.
Hello there. Thank you. Let me ask you something.
Sorry to cut in on your fun. Can I ask you a work-related question? Sure, go for it. Van took out the picture he borrowed from Towson and began to explain the situation. I see. Chasing down a ghost, huh? Sounds like a pretty fun job. Kind of fitting for this island, don't you think? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's nothing to worry about. At least for the time being, anyway. Look, if you're not going to tell me, you could at least stop being so foreboding. Anyway, answer your question about my abilities. Yeah, I can detect evil spirits. And even exercise them too. But based on this picture, I don't really think that's what you'll need from me. That's not to say Towson isn't being haunted, though. Well, would you mind stopping by to take a look at him? I get the feeling you wanted a diagnosis straight from the horse's mouth. Sure, I don't mind. Why don't we head over now? Brought somebody to see you. I'm sorry, but who are you, miss? She's someone important from the East. Got a talent for seeing spirits, too. My name's Shizuna. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ex-CEO. Yes, likewise. I don't believe I quite understand, but whatever insight you can offer would be most appreciated. Was there anything you noticed about the picture? He didn't get worked up with the ex-CEO part. I'm kind of disappointed. I didn't get the sense that there was something ghoulish going on, if that's what you mean, but I figured I could at least check you out just in case. Yeah, just as I thought. You're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be giving off some pretty negative vibes, though. Negative vibes? I guess it might make more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. Here, let me put it like this. Strong negative vibes attract bad things. Usually, it's just general misfortune, while other times, it's evil spirits. Anyway, I don't know your situation, but I'd recommend trying not to worry too much. Do something to get out of the slump you're in. Wow, wasn't expecting you to give the guy life advice. The reason I came here in the first place was to refresh myself. I've just had so much bad luck lately. Well, nevertheless, I appreciate your suggestion. However, none of that explains anything about the white haze in that picture of mine. You know what it could be? Well, at the very least, I don't think it was a ghost or a human. What's that supposed to mean? I may know a thing or two about spirits, but I'm not a medium, you know? Guess it's just something you'll have to rack your brains about. Alright then. Thanks again for the help. Yeah, thanks for your time. Make a fight with me one more time, and you're gonna get shipped off this island in a body cast. Is that a promise? Hearing that only makes me want to mess with you more. The hell? Do I look like I'm joking? Settle down now, you two. While I'd very much like to see how a showdown between you would play out, we wouldn't want to spoil the wonderful dinner we just had. Why don't the four of us converse a bit? Chances like these don't come around often, after all. Damn, you really got an all-star table here. Chance encounters such as these could only happen at luxury resort. I don't really care to get chummy with an Ikaruga bigwig, but you know what they say about missed opportunities. In that case, let me ask you something I've been dying to find out for a while now. Just how powerful is the head of the Grossritter? You refer to Ein Selnat, yes? She is the person of interest to the Marduk company as well. Oh, is this the same woman the Carnelia series wasn't based on? I've been curious about her for a while myself. They say she's so strong as she is beautiful. Yeah, you're better off not lumping the book character in with the commander. Anyone on this continent who can go toe-to-toe with her at her best will be in the same league as the Golden Rakshasa. Golden Rakshasa. That would be the famed former general of the Empire, Aurelia Le Guin. That the two of them are on equal playing fields says quite a bit on its own. She doesn't come out from behind the curtain much, but screw with her and even you'd get burned. And that's just for the start. You don't say. Well, now we just have to throw down. Maybe I could put in a 4 SPG with a van and have him lure her out sometime. I wouldn't be so certain. As if I'd be stupid enough to accept it. What do you think the S in 4 SPG stands for? Suicide? Yeah, I like that one. The callbacks in it. This looks fun. You guys doing some stargazing? Oh, hey, Van. I heard the villa had a telescope somewhere in storage, so I asked if I could borrow it for a few hours. The air's crisp and clear. The light pollution isn't practically non-existent out here compared to Edith or Basel. It all helps to make the stars that much brighter. Even I was amazed. I've never seen such a beautiful night sky before. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. I'm sure it must be pretty breathtaking, though, through the telescope. Mr. Robot here's been teaching us all about constellations, too. Yeah, this gray floaty thing is so cool. I've never seen anything like it. Leave all astronomical observations to Theo. Maybe Theo's the real star here. You really have taught me a lot to... Oh. Hey, Katra, do you have any other lessons for us? Katra? You had a 1,000-arge stare there for a bit. Sorry. I think the day is just finally catching up to me. Oh, I get what you mean. All that exploring we did can really burn you out. Yes. Back to the constellations. I'm happy to answer whatever questions you have. You know, they're actually rather big fascination of mine. I don't think I could ever get tired of talking about them. Something's going on with Katra. I noticed it when we first got to the island.
Got a question for you.
Blaming old Toby? Good old Toby. I didn't realize I caught a ghost in one of my pictures. It's all my fault that Mr. Towson's so on edge about it. If only I had checked them beforehand. I should go and apologize. It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure the guy's just paranoid about anything and everything. Anyway, do you usually see stuff like this in your photos? I wouldn't say it's common, but I've definitely taken some that were pretty similar. All my coworkers at the Tyrell Times have said I'm the only one who's had this issue. Maybe he just has a knack for capturing ghosts on film. Did you notice anything strange around the time that you took the picture? No, I don't think so. I think it was sometime around dusk. I was just getting ready to turn in for the day, and that's when I spotted Mr. Towson. He was trying to get inside the abandoned church, but it seemed like he'd given up. Figured I would take a picture so that you could have a nice keepsake. Oh, I almost forgot. That's the only picture I took with the flash on. Although, that's about the only thing out of the ordinary that I can recall. The flash, huh? It might have something to do with the haze then. Thanks for the info, Marielle. Of course. Happy to help. I think that's just about everybody. Heard a lot of different opinions, but nothing real substantial. Maybe I'll have better luck investigating around where the picture was taken. Van made his way to the abandoned church. With no help. Oh, hi. Huh? What are you doing here? No, it's you. I was just trying to familiarize myself with the terrain, but I noticed an unusual aura coming from that abandoned church. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely catching a whiff of something, but I can't quite place what it is. I'd say it's because you lack the proper training. Anyway, I'm assuming you have business over there? You could say that. Somebody asked me to take a look around for them. Van showed Cossum the picture of the Towson and told him about his fears regarding the apparition. I see. It would seem that Vern's former CEO still has a number of unresolved anxieties. That being said, I'm surprised a Spriggan would even take on a job like this. What? Got a problem with that? The only reason I took the guy on was because I didn't want him getting any more carried away than he already is. Anyway, what do you think about the picture? Anything stand out to you? Not particularly. I thought the white blur was odd, but nothing more than that. I see. Guess I'll just have to keep digging. Well, shall we get going? You're going the same way after all. You're not exactly my ideal partner, but after you, I suppose. So this is it, huh? Sure is a lot more creepy at night. It's very odd for the Septian Church to leave behind ruins like this. You usually only find them near abandoned villages, evacuated due to ongoing conflicts in the area. Now that you mention it, I guess it is pretty strange. Anyway, I got some investigating to do, so this is where we go our separate ways. You'll find no argument from me. However, I would like to know how you end up resolving the issue. Are you thinking it might be related to that weird feeling you mentioned earlier? Yes, and I prefer to have as much evidence as possible before drawing any conclusions. Well, if I find anything on my end, I'll be sure to fill you in. I appreciate it. We'll speak later. Good luck. We're both going into the frickin' church anyway. I still have no clue what made that white haze. Guess I'll try using a shard search to see what I can find. If I could pick up a trail somewhere, it might just lead me to the answer. Maybe something inside could offer a hint or two. The tracks seem to end here. Her pattern makes me think that it's some level of intelligence, though.
So much.
Jaramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Metal Gear Jeff. I actually own Metal Gear Solid. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Their pattern makes me think that this got some level of intelligence, though. But there's no way it's human. It's gotta be a monster.
Here comes a new challenger!
The only question is, what kind? And does it actually have anything to do with all the ghost business? Third Techie, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Don't know who I am. I am Jeff. We're playing Trails through Daybreak 2 for the first time. How was Elder Scrolls? Hi, Claire. You'll be very proud of me, Claire. I have a big 1.5 liter bottle of water next to me. It would have been hilarious if I was still drinking out of that one, though. I enjoyed the Fiji water. It was on sale, so. Thought that was a bottle of vodka first? If only. If only. What's up, Neil?
Oh my.
I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Damn it, Costume, get out of the way. We're doing distractions. We're doing side quests, side activities. Beat up Orbal Lighter lies discarded on the ground. What's an Orbal Lighter doing here? Looks like it's been through hell and back. Still got some life left in it, though. I doubt somebody from the villa would litter like this. Must have belonged to a tourist. I'm guessing they came out here at night to see how long they could hold out in a test of courage. Distractions? What is this? Techie stream? No, this is Jeff's stream. We also do distractions here. Didn't you know? They probably got so scared, they dropped their lighter and ran for it. No other check. Oh, there it is. Rubbing off on me? I thought I started the distractions. What's this? A medallion? Looks like it's got an engraving of Adios on it. Seems pretty old. It's all cracked too. Almost seems like somebody smashed it on underfoot. Makes sense for something like this to be left behind in an abandoned church, but something about it feels off. I guess that covers everything I wanted to look at. I don't think there's anything else worth examining here. I better go report back to Coslum. How's the game going? Am I enjoying it? Was it worth the countdown and wait? Yes, it's been worth the countdown and wait, Claire. I've been thoroughly enjoying it so far. If you want to vote, if you haven't voted for our next game yet, exclamation point next. Already done with your investigation. That was faster than I expected. Well, it's not like it's a big church. Anyway, figure out what that weird aura was all about? No. Seems I was just a bit too late. It appears to be unrelated to your photograph issue, however. You don't say. Excuse me? Marielle, what are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to investigate the photo I took, of course. I felt kind of guilty, so I thought I might as well lend you a hand to make up for it. I figured you would want to take a look in the church, so I decided to come out here myself. Lucky guess. I didn't know you'd be working with someone from Marduk, though. Hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Actually, you might just be right on time. It would seem Van's determined the true identity of your ghost. Already? Well, it's a pretty easy piece together once you look at the evidence. First, there were the small, round tracks I found. Then there was an abandoned lighter and the cracked medallion. But out of those three, the one that points to the identity of the white haze is... the small round tracks. The small round tracks I found using shard search. Those are the key. Round tracks? What do you mean? From then, we can infer that we're dealing with a monster that doesn't have legs. But if it could fly, there'd be no tracks at all. So it hops. It's a bunny! Put that together with small and round, there's only one thing it could be. A palm. Huh? A palm? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with monsters. I'm drawing a blank. Palms inhabit every region of Zemuria, so it's little surprise that they'd be here as well. They're incredibly adept at blending into their surroundings. However, they're also quite skittish. Personally, I haven't seen many around lately, but I've heard there's been recent sightings of a special shiny type that glows. They come in a whole variety of colors, but the white ones are the most common. Maybe I've never seen one because they're so good at hiding. I guess the only question left is what that white haze or palm ended up in my shot. Yeah, that's the important part. You said you had a flash on when you were taking the picture of Towson, right? My guess is that our little friend was hiding outside the church, but was startled when the light went off. He must have left behind Towson at just the right moment. Oh, you're right. That would explain everything. I'm not so sure Mr. Towson will accept it unless we show him some kind of photographic evidence, though. You think we can get it to pop out again if I take another picture with the flash on? I'm not so sure. Honestly, I feel like I probably spooked it just by entering the chapel. But, given the tracks that Van found, I assume it's still somewhere around here. You think maybe it's too scared to come out? Guess I'll have to find some other way to convince Mr. Towson. Actually, I think I could lure it out. We've come this far, might as well get some solid proof. This should be interesting. Huh? That's a palm. It really worked. Better grab some photos. Ah! How nimble. Should we give chase? Well, we can't just let him go. It'd be dangerous to let a monster roam around the main road. Got the SP. We can pet the palm, Claire. Looks like we got the little guy cornered. But he seems to have called for reinforcements. They're closing in on us. What are those things? Just stay calm and keep close. Allow me to lend a hand.
Deploying shards.
Breathe your last. Sucker! Chance! I will watch your six. Chance!
He has no chance of catching up ever at this point. Are you sure?
Time for the main event!
Are you sure?
Vandalize! Raid!
Where's my counter?
Activating skill.
Like hell you are! Like hell you are!
Not that counter.
My move now. I will watch your six. I'll dice you up! Breathe your
Activating
last.
skill.
The only thing that is going to slow me down is this Jurassic Park thing. Do 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 do.
Activating skill.
Don't stop now, Van. I will watch your six.
That's the back of it.
Don't stop now, Van. I'll dice you up. Got your number.
Exactly, Claire.
Unwise decision.
Snail guts.
Chance. It's done.
Activating skill.
Have some more. You'll pay for that. You got this. I'll handle it. You're gone. This one's got you covered. All set. I'm on. Strike! Chance! Stay on guard. Eat this! Don't stop now, Van! Breathe your
The answer is yes, Claire.
Barbados, raid! Enemy down. Chance. Brace yourself. Vandalize, raid! This one's yours, Pomsey!
Oh, nice. Double critical.
Barbados, raid!
All clear. Phew, that palm was a hell of a lot tougher than he looked. Oh, the snails were. Nice job, you two. I was able to get some great pictures during all the commotion. The palm was so fast, some of the shots came at a little blurry too. I'm sure Mr. Towson will be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work, kid. Guess I'll be able to wrap up this job after all. What about you? Got anything else to take care of? Actually, I think I'll be retiring for the evening. I still have some lingering concerns, but it would be best to review the whole situation before taking action. I see. Review the situation, huh? Guess I should probably do that myself. Especially with all the weird stuff we've run into lately. Well, if you're ready, what do you say we head back to the villa? My leg's going to sleep. Oh no. And so the three made their way back towards the villa, with Cossum saying farewell partway along the route. Upon their arrival, Van and Marielle decided to pay a visit to Towson's room. You're right. This monster is about the same shape as the blur in the other photograph. Right, so you weren't actually being haunted. The palm just happened to pop up in the middle of the shot. That's all there was to it, eh? I'm ashamed at how much I let this whole thing ruffle my feathers. I'm sorry, Mr. Towson. It's all my fault. If I had just checked the photos more carefully before I handed them over, none of this would have happened. If anyone deserves blame, it's that monster for getting in the way. This is no fault of your own. Well, I appreciate you for saying so. Still, if we take into account what Miss Shizuna and that priest had to say, it sounds rather likely that we could encounter some spiritual phenomena in the future. Best be prepared at any rate. Perhaps I'll go see if they happen to know of any good precautions to take. Good point. From what they said, there's definitely something strange about this island, spiritual or otherwise. The situation's so complicated already, though. This makes it worse. Van, are you all right? Yeah, it's nothing really. Anyway, if you get into a pinch at night, you could always ask your roomie for help. I bet he'd be real happy to have something to beat the shit out of. Only problem is the room might not be intact afterward. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be comforting or terrifying. But I suppose I'll have to consider it. Oh shit. Phew, almost blew our cover. It's wild that he could tell we were around, even if he is the Kamsin. Worked out okay though. The way things are going, tomorrow ought to be pretty entertaining. Yeah, maybe. Not that I'm in a hurry to take on any extra work though. Anyway, they're way more suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch it to a backup location for now. Roger that. Oh man, I'd sure like to go mess around with them a bit, but I guess we'll have to save that for later. Look forward to tomorrow, everyone. We're gonna have one hell of a time.
That takes care of that.
Okay, now I'm more convinced that this is gonna be Island Royal Rumble. I know my chaos needs work. Cocktail making workshop here as a nighttime activity. Alright, let's create a cocktail. World Pay, how are you? We need more chaos in our lives. This workshop that requires that the participants create an original cocktail using ingredients they gathered themselves. We have all the basic components here, but you'll need to provide an extra layer to both the flavor and the presentation. Nemeth is flushed with vegetation, so harvest any two you like and bring them back here. It would be best to avoid drinking given my agenda these next few days. But they do say alcohol in moderation can be good for one's health. Very well, I'll come along. One glass as a pick-me-up couldn't hurt. Where am I gonna get said stuff to?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Give in to the dark side. Maybe.
Let's get to work. There, it's done. You snooze, you lose. Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van. There appear to be fish here.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Jeff, go to the red exclamation points.
There appear to be fish here.
So that's where it was.
I swear I know what I'm doing. I swear. I like that there's an echo in here.
Let's give this a try.
Meet the Esmeralda lady. It's a white lady with mint flavoring added in. Should have figured you use your favorite as a base. Oh? What makes you think it's my favorite? What you always had whenever the three of us went to Bermati's. You ordered one the last time we were at Shino's place too, remember? Astute as ever. Call me a sep, but I'll never forget the first time you and me had a drink together. Oh? Well, I hope you'll remember this one just as well. I put a piece of myself into it after all. Yeah? And what are we waiting for? Bottoms up.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
What might an Esmeralda lady represent? I've heard every cocktail has a symbolic meaning. You say something? Not at all. Just offering some food for thought. Participated in all three activities on Nemeth Island. So you know what we're going to do, right? We're going to get our levels up in the two of them.
So that's where it was.
Yeah, at least we can fast travel. I mean, I could turbo too, but Wee. Look at him run.
This one seems okay.
This is a layered drink I'm calling Snow Moon and Snow Moon and flowers. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Dude will get drunk real quick, more than likely. The top part's the snow, the bottom part is the moon. And the garnish on the top is a single flower. Pretty artsy of you. Hey, a drink like this is just begging for a certain level of refinement. Tossing things in all willy-nilly would be no better than picking a fight at random. Not too convincing coming from someone who brawls first and asks questions later. True, but I choose my opponents carefully. You're always on the list of candidates though, Van. Don't suppose you can withdraw my nomination, for the rest of eternity ideally. Every battle is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I like to think of each one as something worth treasuring. Just like this cocktail. I think I follow. You'll never experience the exact same flavor twice. Gonna have to keep that in mind while it's going down.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
So, this is a special blend you can't get anywhere else. Well, it sure is good.
There's my level up. Who's my other one? Was it Ran? Oh no, Agnes. Okay, we're doing him too. Picked your two favorite and went all in. Nice.
Of course.
Yeah, Van acting as an escort? No thanks. Rain can take care of herself.
What a nice secluded fishing spot. What a nice secluded fishing spot. Right, let's use this.
It's bothering me that when it comes up, when you get to the checkpoint, like to check to press the button, it shows up in capitalization, and then when you pick it up, it's all lowercase.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
My, that was quite good. A pity that it's non-alcoholic, however.
Sure, but the flavor draws you in so much that you barely even notice that. Who knew you were such a mixologist? I pushed myself to create something that would appeal to an adult palate. It's good to know the effort paid off. I call it Noble Chaton. My vision was a cocktail that reflected the flair of an elegant and mature vacation. Well, being a grown-up comes with the whole bundle of strings attached. There's only a handful of or so of us going about things elegantly. The word certainly couldn't describe the crude, mullish way you live your life. Still, I do hold a fondness for it. Gee, thanks. For the record, I can be just as elegant as the next guy when I'm in vacation mode. Oh? In that case, how about joining me for one more round? You're on! There's 4 left. Gonna be smashed by the end of it? Pretty much.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I believe if we can make use of this.
See, look. Capitalization. No capitalization.
So that's where it was.
That was so good.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take 20 more.
I take it you like my flowery fizz, Van. Everything else is not like that, though. Minus points for the lack of booze, but it goes down easy, and the texture's velvety smooth. Floral aroma gives it a nice relaxing vibe too. I'm glad you like it so much. I didn't even get to the presentation. Pink color and red petals really add some cute factor. Takes after you in that way. That's very kind of you to say. Van, is the alcohol starting to get to you? Could be. There you go. He's getting tipsy. Three more. 3 more. You're gonna make me go all the way down there.
So that's where it was.
Oh, it was, I thought it was in here.
Let's try this out. It's so pretty. I almost hate to drink it.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take 20 more.
Every sip gets me feeling cool and refreshed from the head to toe and inside out. I'm happy my innocent breezer came out so nicely. I never had a doubt that you'd put together a winner. That's very flattering. If you think about it, this cocktail and I have a lot in common. How so? It's a collection of a variety of varied ingredients poured and mixed into an empty vessel. I'm only joking. It might have been the alcohol talking. Hey, in the end, combining all those ingredients is what got us this gorgeous shade of white here. I call it pretty impressive in and of itself. You're a bit like a cocktail too. Van, the way you blur the lines between black and white. That color you live by is, in my opinion, nothing short of amazing. Damn, way to bring it full circle. Long story short, not everyone understands their own flavor. That's what drives them to get a taste of someone else. On that note, what do you say to having another glass? I'd love one. Still have my thoughts on Nina. Feels like she's more than she's leading on. Yeah, I think she's... So my thoughts on Nina, like, the flags went off, or the alerts went off in my head back in Messeldom. I know I had thoughts about her in Daybreak 1, but it's more refined now since we played the part in Messeldom. But she's that weird guitarist I see around Edith on occasion. She might be. You never know.
So that's where it was.
And what drew flags for me was when she made the comment about Van being with Celise and Leon. So I think in some way she's part of the church.
This could work nicely.
What? I wouldn't be able to tell you. Presenting my pride and joy, the Golden Kiss. Named after the hit movie Golden Blood, I take it. What else? Now hurry up and try some.
That hit the spot.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
The mint flavor adds an extra layer I didn't see coming. It betrayed my expectations, in a good way. You noticed. That's kind of the point, actually. I get you. A good drink has a hidden depth of flavor, much like a good woman has her secrets. Couldn't think of a more fitting cocktail for Golden Blood. Or you. Oh, stop it. You know me too well. Only difference is it actually manages to keep it secret, unlike a certain masked vigilante I know. Oh, why'd you have to spoil it? All right, we're in an ad break. I'm gonna take a washroom break. I will be right back, folks.
Well,
Interesting. Very interesting on the routes.
Oh, let's use this one. it's both sweet and sour. I like it.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
It's cute on the surface and sweet at first sip, but the tangy aftertaste waiting to ambush you. You got me hook, line, and sinker. That just means my premium pinky float worked its magic though, right? Yeah, I could see myself growing attached to this, which about sums you up in a nutshell. Score! Not even Van's immune to my charms. All it needs now is a few drops of love potion and S will be mine, mine, mine. A few drops of what now? I'm only fooling. My feelings are 100% organic with no artificial flavoring. All right. Got my blessing. What a fun thing this resort did. Have two people go out into monster-filled areas to collect stuff to drink, right? Just like Zyfreak said, just normal, everyday people stuff. This is where our two starlets are staying. Funny that they'd wind up bunking together. Forget it. I'm telling you, we have to start with something on the lighter side. But spine-tingling horror is the perfect fit for a resort getaway. What the heck are they arguing about? Hey, you two good in there? That's a lot of wine. They did do parasailing without the life jackets, yeah. Oh, hello, Van. And what do you think you're doing, barging into a lady's room like you own the place? Hey, I knocked, didn't I? Your voices were carrying into the hallway. Don't tell me you two were fighting. Fighting? Pfft, as if. Me and Nina were just planning to spend the evening binging some flicks. The only issue is we can't seem to agree on what to watch first. So you're putting on a movie marathon, huh? I see they even brought up a widescreen for the occasion. Yes, we found out that the villa offered a checkout service for them. I figured why not? I mean, how often do me and Nina get the room together? Sure, this is a vacation spot, but there's no shame relaxing indoors, right? Doesn't bother me none. All the running around we did earlier probably has you tuckered out. Besides, a pair of top actresses watching movies back to back sounds like a pretty swell time. Oh yeah? Want to join us then? Ain't this supposed to be more of a girls' night? You wouldn't want some guy spoiling that. We don't mind in the least. As a matter of fact, we've been hoping to talk films with you for a long time now. Yeah, you can't put a price on raw feedback from a movie buff. So, are you gonna get your butt in here or not? You can help yourself to anything from the bar too. We'll even let you pick out the first movie to kick us off. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the paparazzi in a place like this. Alright. I guess I could sit for a bit. Van found himself setting in for a watch-a-thon with the two biggest names in cinema. The atmosphere was rather relaxed, with the three of them talking through the movies they'd seen before. This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Oh, Nike Marceau is amazing in this. She switches between roles like it's nothing. Yeah, her screen presence is incredible. Agreed. It's almost chilling at how well she can shift the atmosphere. Maybe I should try emulating that. That's kind of scary. This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Damn. Bravo. You nailed it. I was beginning to think you were straight up possessed. Oh, stop it. Anyway, back to the movie. Mishy in boots. It worked just like you said. I won the Z1 car model from sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishy. So how about getting me those Mihi Arvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down. This movie is just adorable, even if it does have some bite to it. No kidding. It takes a real wild turn for something geared towards kids. Yeah, they were pouring out of the theater in tears. Come to think of it, Elaine mentioned seeing this too. She gave it a rave review while we were catching up over drinks last year. Can't take the word of a Mishy nut like her at face value though. Well, you can't just bring her up and expect me not to sink my teeth in. I've been waiting too long to hear the juicy deets on your sweet little high school escapades. I had no idea. Now you've got me curious too. Van Arkwright and Elena Claire together? Just what sort of a relationship did you have? All right, quit pecking at me, you starving harpies. Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing. You know, this wouldn't be half as awkward if you two weren't staring a hole into the screen. They're like, they're very invested in this film. Sat on the edge of their seats, just staring at the screen. They're invested. What's the problem? I'm just taking in what a great actress Judith Lanster is. Yes, the way you portray Zoe's embarrassment is so true to life. Maybe we should unwind. Maybe we should rewind and give that scene a closer look. Oh, you're asking for it now, Nina. Let's see how you like this. Take that. No, have mercy, Judith. I can't see the movie. Okay, now I'm really starting to... Now I'm really starting to feel like a third wheel. And you two really know how to pick them. I don't think there was a single dud in the bunch. So, what's next on the list? Glad you ask. You're in for a real surprise. We managed to get our hands on digital copies of each of our latest films. Shut up. You serious? Is that even allowed? Of course. Both of them have had preview screenings these past few days anyway. We're doing a magazine collaboration where the two of us report on each other's performances. That's how we got these files. They even gave us permission to show them to friends as long as they follow non-disclosure agreements. It's getting late though, so we'll probably only have time for one of them. And as our guest of honor, you get to decide which. No pressure, huh? Just pick whichever one speaks to you. You can always catch the other in theaters. So, if you'd like a recommendation, I suggest watching Judith in The Adventures of Rockford: Golden Calamity. It's a swashbuckler set in an ancient ruin. The release was met with critical acclaim, so I've been looking forward to seeing it. No way. We should watch Nina in My Casablanca. It's a bittersweet story about a young love at a prestigious girls' school. I've been dying to check it out. The former is a blockbuster that hasn't been playing in any of the places I've gone, but the latter ain't even out in public yet. Damn, I'd hate to miss out on either one. The real question though, do we get the brochure for whatever movie we watch? Yeah, that's the thing. We're watching My Casablanca. I win. All right. I'll go start it up then.
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate.
Where's Cortina?
How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
Her delivery is something else. Gotta start stepping up my game. For all the insecurities Nina's used to hide, she's really starting to come out of her shell. Turned out just like I thought it would, for better or worse. I wonder if I gotten any closer to the genuine article. I am spent. That was a real fun time though. I've been meaning to check out how Nina's performance turned out. Yeah, I got so caught up in that I almost forgot to breathe. I'm not sure what to do with this praise, but it really is educational for me to sit down and review my work with other people. Man, though, I'm still reeling over the perks I get out of knowing you two. Still, part of me does feel like a brand new movie should be enjoyed on the big screen. I don't blame you. There's no substitute for the magic of a full cinematic experience. Shoot, now I feel kind of bad for robbing you of that. Hey, don't think twice about it. Not everyone gets insider access to private showings like this. I'm sure I'll pay the silver screens another visit sometime soon anyway. This just gives me an excuse to go see it again. That's very sweet of you to say. Why the long face, Nina? Oh, I was just thinking about how lucky I am to be a part of this industry. So many people take joy in our work and form opinions on the performances we give. And getting the opportunity to work with you, Mr. Gotti, Mr. Lom, and so many others has been such a blessing. It almost feels wasted on someone like me. Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on and on about myself like that. No worries. I think it's important to be grateful for what we have. Doubly so for big names like us. It's all too easy to get snooty once you climb up to the top. Still, Nina, modest or not, you shouldn't put yourself down with that someone like me talk. Films are built on the talent of huge groups of people working together. No one actor comes up with their performance in a vacuum. Acting skills alone aren't enough. It takes good scripting, direction, art, sound design, even a good manager. All those things gelling together are what makes a movie, and by extension you, the real deal. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Yes, I suppose I owe you an apology for being unfair. To the production team, the audience, and myself most of all. Right. Have some confidence, Nina. There's no doubt no one else out there who's quite like you. Anne and I can vouch for how amazing you are, and so can the people watching you on screen. I appreciate that. Hell, even if you weren't an actress, our opinion probably wouldn't change. I think you'd be surprised at how well the fans would take this genuine offstage version of you. Huh? Come to think of it, maybe the several drinks we had were to blame, but I feel as though I've been a little unprofessional this evening. Join the club. This had the same vibe as me hanging out in my living room back home. I'm pretty used to it with Judith, but this was my first time seeing a more personal side of you. Still, it's just another part of what makes you Nina Fenley. You've still got a lot to figure out at your age, but as long as you don't lose your sight of yourself, things will turn out just fine. Right, I'll take that to heart. Thank you both. Maybe someday I'll learn to have the same self-confidence they have. On the flip side, I'm not sure if I've ever seen you get so mentorly, Judith. I figured even the folks at the talent agency were rolling their eyes trying to keep your bungling butt out of trouble. My butt is not bungling. Wait, people don't actually do that, do they, Nina? Oh? Now, that's neither here nor there. Anyway, why don't we chat a while about what we just watched? I'd love to hear your thoughts on some of the scenes. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I can stand to hit the sauce a little more anyway. Hey! Don't dodge the question. Van and Nina continued giving the undeterred Judith a hard time as the trio concluded their marathon with a short bit of film discussion.
I very much enjoyed that. Although I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
She is, yep. $10 points away from maxing her out. Celeste and Leon both trained under Master Beauregard, which makes us all fellow pupils. Looked like the two of them were headed somewhere though, and they brought their weapons with them. Maybe I should follow along just in case. Never got why bomb points with non-party members was important. It's the stat stuff. Upon seeing Celeste and Leon heading out, Van decided to follow in their direction. In time, he began to hear the distinct sound of swords clashing. You're wide open. Says who? So they came here for a little spar, huh? That answers that question. Guess I'll just leave it to it then. Oh? Seen enough already? Surely you didn't come all this way just to leave without so much as a hello to your fellow pupils. Oops. Didn't mean no disrespect. Just trying to stay in my lane. I spotted the two of you leaving and thought something might be up, so I came by to scope things out. As well as gain some insight as to why we're on Nemeth, I take it. I won't deny caution is a virtue, even when it comes to those you once joined hands with. Okay, you saw right through me. So let me off with a slap on the wrist and I'll scram. Yeah, they make like a tree and... Actually, hold that thought. Maybe you showed up just at the right time. Huh? Celeste? I don't like that look in your eye. Lighten up for once. How often do we get a chance like this? We were thinking of taking a break after sweating it out a bit. We brought some of the good stuff, so why don't you stick around? The good stuff? A few bottles of booze on a full moon, huh? Classy. To be honest, I was hoping you'd have some Holy City sweets to pass around, but I can roll with this too. Did you really believe we'd slip out into the dead of night to have some dessert? We could always keep the alcohol to ourselves if you're going to complain. Who's complaining? Though I will say I prefer my booze a little more on the sugary side. Still, nothing beats Eastern liquor when it comes to moon gazing. You really know what's up. Master Beauregard would take a sip under the moon every once in a while back when he was in Arteria. It was something he used to do with his fellow martial artists, so I wanted to see what all the hype was about. Sharing the same drink the way we share the same master. Makes for a pretty good setup, am I right? Unexpected company, notwithstanding. This chilled Longlai rice wine is one master himself recommended. They happened to have it at the restaurant, so I placed an order. There was only enough snacks for 2 though, so do try to imbibe responsibility. Sure. And sorry for crashing the party. I've been meaning to bring this up. Y'all are really attached to Master, huh? Gotta say, feels a little hero worship-y. You watch your mouth. So wrong about showing the man some respect, huh? It's not just us either. Mention the roaring lion to anyone in the Gralsritter and... Simmer down, Sleece. His is an ignorance no explanation can cure. Now, why don't we begin while the moon's still in full view? Oh, right. Well, better late than never. To Master Beauregard. May he remain safe and in good health. Cheers. Cheers. In time, the conversation began to pick up as the trio regaled one another with old tales about Beauregard. After a good several drinks, they soon found themselves rather inebriated. So, me and Leon went to Master and said, "Look, we're begging you to find a hobby outside of work. Next time we meet, he rides in on new wheels with a big old grin on his face. We were happy to see the guy, but yeesh. To think that was your influence at work, Van." The austere model knight we called Master was decked out in biker gear and genuinely taken with it at that. It was rather conflicting, suffice to say. Hey, his fashion sense is his own business. Not that I wasn't prepared to take the blame anyway. What'd you expect? Man's our idol, but you're the apple of his eye. He's got the whole lot of other students too, so you better batten down your hatches, pal. Other students, huh? Seems like he had plenty within the church alone. Let's see, there's the 2 of you, the vice captain. Oh yeah, what about that porcupine head you guys were working with? Onion! I didn't realize you and Kevin were acquainted. But no, he had a different instructor. That's a great... And I like that Reese is in the back. Like, Reese is there and that's a good image. She passed at a young age, but the influence she had on the lives of him and his partner, Reese, endures to this day. Still, I think all us younger Dominions see Master as a mentor on some level. He's been around even longer than Ein and Thomas, so the numbers of people he's taken under his wing is more than I can count. But as far as martial arts goes, his most respectable student is probably Wazi's right-hand man. Yeah. You mean Abbas? I hear he studied the Kunlun style under Master Beauregard directly. We love Wazi and Abbas here. Except Dan when it comes to Palm Party. Though it seems he recently had his hands full looking after a number of, shall we say, colorful new comrades. Hey, the fact he can keep them all in line just shows how much discipline Master beat into him. No offense, but the more I hear about these people, the more off the wall you folks sound. Well, we do come from all walks of life. This may sound odd coming from me, but his youngest pupil is likely the least objectionable of the bunch. Oh. Gaius? For someone so young, he pretty much had his crap together from the get-go. Since Master risked his life for and transferred his stigma to the guy, I think he was keen on training him to the brink, though he didn't get the chance. As a native of the Highlands and an alumnus of Thor's Academy's special class, Gaius serves as a reminder for us not to fall behind. And unlike a certain someone, I feel there is much to learn from his sincere and diligent example. Want to kill you to stop sneaking jabs at me every other sentence? Damn though, you've got so many stories to dig into that I don't even need any snacks. Speaking of which, you two have been together for pretty long time now, huh? As a duo, I mean. That's the best word for it after seeing the way you mesh. I just get the impression stigma users ain't usually so buddy-buddy in the Gralsritter. Really diving in deep there, huh? Me and Leon are an item, if that's what you're thinking. Thank heaven for small miracles. The hell you mean by that, asshole? Hey, I wasn't trying to imply anything. It's just the hard stuff making me curious is all. I won't press the issue if you'd rather not talk about it. Well, I don't see the benefit in being cagey. You raise a valid point. It's rare for Dominions to team up with one another in lieu of a squire. Chalk it up to us knowing each other for over a decade. We got Master Beauregard to thank for that. Right around the time I made Dominion, he brought in some pouty little punk from Adios knows where. Then, for Adios knows why, he paired us up. I remember us butting heads from minute one. And that's because, in those days, Celeste was the very picture of a rambunctious delinquent. She'd fly into a rage and grab me by the collar at the drop of a hat. Every day, I would think to myself, why did I have to get stuck with her? Think. Hell. Oh, think. Hell, you said it straight to my face. But yeah. That's more or less how it was for a while. We were partners who just wouldn't click. No way, no how. But then, well, let's just say shit happened. After that, things started to change a little. Suddenly, this jagoff who pushed my every button became the one person I trusted to have my back more than anybody. All according to Master Beauregard's designs, no doubt. He knew that our abysmal chemistry would eventually give way to an unparalleled bound of trust. That from the dark brands both of us bore would come the frost and flames we used to support each other. Crap. I can feel my cheeks getting all blushy. It's your own fault for letting the liquor loosen your lips. A little forethought might do you some good next time. This is why the vice captain always refers to you as a raging bull, you realize? Like you're one to talk. Getting all shit-faced and running your mouth. Oh, wait. That's how you are sober, too. Master really knew what he was doing pairing you up. I finally get how you two lasted so long for a square peg and a round hole. Watch it, wise guy. I do believe we've overstepped the point of discretion. That said, Van, turnabout is fair play. Don't think you're getting out of this without your own little trip down memory lane. I figured this will circle back to me eventually. You're right, though. I probably owe you two an explanation about what happened back then. With you and Master Beauregard, you mean? Oh, son of a... We're out of booze, Leon. Man, how the hell did we knock these things back so quick? Let's take that as a sign to wrap things up. This conversation has dragged on long enough. We wouldn't want to hold Van up any more than we already have. Guess not. I'll just get out of your hair and make my way back, then. It was fun talking with you guys. Yeah, same here. Van made his farewells to Leon and Celise, feeling pleasantly uplifted by the drinks they had shared. After sobering up a bit in the cool night air, he decided to get back down to business.
I don't intend to make these little meetups a regular occurrence, but I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot the shit, we'll make you spill your guts.
Of course, the first ones I maxed out is the two of them. That was some fantastic lore. 3 levels, 1 event. Fantastic. For party members, their star count is super low. We haven't really used them outside of the Garten, though. Besides for that one area. Okanos, I remember that being an enemy in East 8. Same universe. I need more chaos. Okay, we got all that done. Well, that's something I'm going to avoid. I want chaos, just not that much chaos. After a long day, Van decided to return to his room at the villa. As soon as he hit the bed, he was out like a light. I bet after all them drinks, my lord, I would be too.
Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg.
You're on. Your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear.
Party done, let the fun begin. Yeah, chaos is about to consume.
Oh well, at least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
Oh, hi.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Never thought to see the day where you'd be flirting as you are on a resort like this.
I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday.
Oh, there it is. It's brought up.
I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
Oddly enough, no. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
The two of them chatted for a while until eventually it was time for breakfast. After parting ways with Elaine, Van headed towards the restaurant. Once he and his friends finished eating, the discussion shifted to what they should do next. Okay, what's our plan for today? Yeah, what's left to do on this island? We did most of this fun stuff already. I don't think that's what she meant by plan, Nadia. You're not wrong, though. We blew through all the normal vacation-y activities yesterday. You and Elaine already exchanged information earlier this morning, right? Uh-huh. But I can't say either of us got much out of it. We're all in the dark here. I left Fio's sensors on all night, and they didn't pick up anything, unfortunately. And even so, I'm starting to think today won't be as peaceful as yesterday. I concur. If there wasn't a looming threat, Mr. Al-Fayed would not have been dispatched here. That four-eyes bastard and his loyal guard dog would have showed up their ugly mugs unless they had a good reason. Yeah, there's no way Harwood would have brought us all here unless he had something big planned. Whatever the case, we're gonna have to widen the scope of our investigation if we want to get to the bottom of this. We never ended up checking out those underdeveloped islands, so why don't we head over that way for... Van? What's gotten into you?
Huh? That's the boy from Messeldom.
And that outfit. Could he be...
Hey, hold it right there.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he...
Come on, we're going after him.
don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up now?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
Shards. That's the only explanation. It's shards.
We gotta hurry.
Nanomachines? There you go.
Something you'll talk to you later.
Yeah, let's give chase and tell no one. But there has we can't check to see if everybody's still in there. What if we're last ones that were told to come this way?
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
Story's really about to kick off now. I figured Fragments is usually like where it starts to turn around, I think. Or at least any game after like the second chapter is usually where it starts to turn around.
There they are! Whoa! You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed. Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
No, you do not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
These two are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
S, do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Alrighty, that's enough about us. We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking from here.
My. You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver. It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, okay?
Of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
It's him.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H. AKA Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you? I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful. Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year? Oh dear, how time flies.
Officially 2 trophies away from DMC. They're gonna be rough. Beat the game on hell difficulty and S rank all missions on all difficulties. Oh
I
lord.
know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh yes, I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me 1/4 of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
And that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
The work of this toxic rat bastard.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me. If I could take credit for Zect Arms' quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes. You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
Time to fess up. Why'd you send out those invitations? And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama? Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
I take it you have it in your possession, then?
He's gonna haul it up in his pocket.
One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge. Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
What?
What do you mean by how much?
The Oct Genesis. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds. So, what do you think they're for?
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almada used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen. A resurrected undead, the tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules. And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium. Or so I thought. But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander, don't you think?
He must mean...
But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkride? Tell us, how does it feel to die?
There you are.
Van!
Oops. Looks like we're fresh out of time.
Elaine!
And Prince Sharid! We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Oh. That's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So!
And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution.
Target confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek,
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
Well, this is fantastic.
Yes, sir.
Kasim? Ikaruga, the Gralspetter, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
You know it's very bad when you need all of these people for one person. And it's only the fourth Anguis.
Look at how late you made us, you incompetent imbeciles!
Oh, hi, female version of Gilbert.
You're in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this one. You got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
Even the 2 enforcers came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
My, oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society.
Oh?
It is about time you reaped what you sowed, my dear.
Traitor?
Huh? What did she just say?
I thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer. I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh? Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion. Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
Why's everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine! Go fetch the fragment for me!
Yes, ma'am!
Charge!
Wait!
And they're dead.
The hell? What's the...
He's using...
Poison. How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Soon the entire island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept your fate.
Even the civilians?
I should have known. No wonder everything felt off.
You really went and did it.
You are so very naughty.
Random is really random, yes.
Nadia.
Time leap?
Damn it. It's time to raise the curtain. The performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
Harwood is something else. We got poisoned and all dead. We did. Let's time skip back. It's like, oh look, we died. Is there gonna be a time skip back? Sure is.
There!
None of the superhumans knew the gas until it was literally everybody died. That's how fast it comes upon you. No scent, no nothing. Highest death count in Trails history.
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he?
Huh? This feeling. What was that just now? It feels like something is going to happen. It's the same as before. Yeah, just like what happened back in Edith. Right. We better chase after him. But if we do, then is this really the only option? Maybe there's a more direct route we can take. Yeah, why don't we tell everybody where we're going? Looks like one of the boats the villa rents out. This is the time for a boat ride, dude. If we don't hurry, that kid's gonna get away. What the? It's the same feeling from before. If we already know where he's gonna go, let's take this. It'll get us there much faster than if we went on foot. That's a good point. What do you think, Van? Yeah, this should work. I say we go for it. Hop in, everyone.
Huh? A boat?
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk.
A boat? A boat? I seen a boat. It went, this way.
Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now? Very well. I know the perfect place we can go.
What the heck? You got here before me? I thought I lost them.
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Yorda knows all about it. Probably dealt with it before.
Oh, I remember seeing this place from the villa.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption. Although I am a little annoyed, I won't be able to unveil my
Reminds you of
special
Fee a little
surprise.
too much. She likes her naps.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas?
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
And after all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons, poisons, and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law. Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldom.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
Appreciate the line from Yorda. Explains why we couldn't find them earlier.
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
I have to ask, why did you bring us here? You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here. You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What? Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins. Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous! Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought—
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you. I'm dead serious. Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island.
I wonder why.
I want to draw in new customers. So I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities. That's why I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4 SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Oracion.
You think we're gonna buy all that?
It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4 SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
I knew you'd say something along those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
You wouldn't! Are you attempting to blackmail us by holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless lives in the process? Or turn it down and let me murder every last one of you? It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
You rotten! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the Gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah, this whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
I won't be shocked if he had hidden shit all over the world to go off if he died. That's some crazy ass shit.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4 SPG. We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour. When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, the tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement.
You're putting us under NDA? Damn
If
it.
you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
Dor, his voice actor is so good. He nailed him
You're
to a
free
T.
to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to, basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds. Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
We tried to avoid being seen by taking the long way around. But it sounds like we were spotted all the same.
Great. Thanks to you bastards, everyone's gonna be at our throats.
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Yep. Good luck. Try to hang in there or whatever.
Hold it! Before you go, just answer me one thing. I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you. But there's one thing that's been bugging me for a while now. There's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S. Huh? You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the Garden's greatest masterpieces, 3 and 9.
What? What?
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison. Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway. I knew it!
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have fun, my confidants.
After a while, Harwood sent information about their tour to their Zyphas. With their first destination now revealed, Van's group rushed to the boat and made their way there. Here we are, the easternmost point off Nemeth Island. The place is supposed to be off limits. Doubt anybody's been over here in a long time. There were plans to develop the area more, but they haven't followed through on them yet, which strikes me as strange. It feels like a waste not to make use of all this wide open space. Our research indicates this area has been left underdeveloped for several years. We inquired about the matter with Harwood's employees, but they didn't have any answers for us. Why make us do a tour here? What exactly is he hoping to gain from this? Is Catra okay? I'd give anything to know what that toxic bastard's up to. What was that with that last exchange with the twins, anyway? They called you their predecessors, right? Does that mean they're from the gardens too? Probably, yeah. That was our first time meeting them, though. We did hear that Melchior's Garden of Thorns had 2 twin assassins. They were part of the unit that doggedly chased us a few years back. Thanks to Van, we were able to escape to safety in Crossbell, but things were a bit touch and go for a while. Ah, so they were the ones you were running from. Yeah, I remember us having a few close calls back then. After the Garden's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into their dealings. Now, while we were doing that, we stumbled upon a rumor. Just before the organization fell apart, Melchior gave one final order. He told all of the remaining members of the Gardens to start killing each other. That would have been right after Dante's first death in Arasion. That guy was a psychopath to end all psychopaths. But why would he do that? I don't think there's much point trying to puzzle that out. His 6 schemes made sense to him alone. Anyway, I suppose that explains why those Gardens remnants we ran into at Aramis were dolls. Yep. And that hooded freak was one who brought them here. Alright. They said something about a trial by poison. Isn't there a magic ritual in ancient Eastern cultures about that? Yeah, the idea was to lock a bunch of poisonous animals in together and force them to fight it out. People did that to create potent toxins. It's totally screwed up if you ask me. Do you think they went through with something like that? If you want my take, I'm not sure we can trust the word of anyone associated with a man called the Oathbreaker. Either way, that whole thing is the least of our worries right now. We should probably focus on getting ourselves off the other guests' hit list. Why us? If it weren't for that poison gas, we wouldn't be having to put ourselves through this tour of his. Well, nothing we could do about it now, except do it. According to the info Hardwood sent, the first checkpoint is a cave. Assuming the map's reliable, it shouldn't be too far away from here. Let's get moving.
Whew, that hits the spot.
It's like, oh, let's go to the garden. We can have tea.
I can't believe this is happening.
We need to be careful until we figure out what he's after. I want to keep Essie and the others safe.
Me too. But we won't be able to help anyone if we become monster chow. Stay sharp.
Let's get to work.
Snooze, you lose. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
The other island has a hot spring you can access when you get back fast travel. Oh, that's the hot spring I was looking for earlier. Oh, this is lovely. Here's a treasure over here.
Get him, Nadia.
Oops. I just blowed them.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Look out for it! Yeah, let's finish this now!
Let's get to work.
You've got a chest pack available!
This will be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here. One signal coming right up.
Have some more.
Nana wins again!
Wow, you did great, Nadia. That looks like a nice chest.
You're on the ground. This will be a quick one.
Waking up Thursday to now, I've had like Dan, get some rest.
Some art should really hurt. Keep it up. It's working. Zelda activate.
Go get him, Nadia.
Here goes. Ha! Ha! Van! Now!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yes! You rock, Van! This will be a cakewalk. One step, coming right up. Heat him up. Okay. By the heavens. Here. Yippee! We rule!
Shall I prepare some tea and sweets? Spray? Treasure located. There is a cave up ahead, which means we have stumbled upon the first checkpoint.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. Could be coming face to face with trouble.
Watch out! That is looks strong.
Sacrifices have to be made. I hear you.
Want a boost here.
I hear you.
Good luck. Zelda activate. Miss Red.
Here goes.
There.
How big is this island? Big.
Chance. There. Here I go. Have some of this. Our time to shine. Initiating drive. There. I'll exploit that. You're on the ground. Yeah. Nadia. I'm on the up and up.
Oh, I could do better.
Oh, okay.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'll be watching your foot.
You got a charge attack available. Voice guard, finish this now. There. Gotcha. This will be a cakewalk. Initiating drive. Here I go. Prepare yourself. Go! Mr. Arkwright. Now. Our time to shine. Ha! Yeah. One steel coming right up.
It might be good for level grinding, yeah.
Our time to shine. Initiating drive. Activating drive. Our time to shine.
That's some rough damage.
Initiating drive. One steel coming right
There is a rest reset point, yeah.
Here goes.
Hang in there. Our time to shine. Zelda activate.
Sucker!
A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Nadia. One steel
Why stop? You get bored of clearing an area after so many times.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Oh, it's down there.
Look out for ranged attacks!
Cast 2. That's why I do one on stream, then the other 2 times I'll do it off stream, Dan.
Ooh, fishies! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Treasure located.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Activating maintenance mode.
Where am I putting you? Right there.
Ooh, a shiny new skill!
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Yeah, I agree. Like, it becomes monotonous after a while. That's why I've only done them, like, I only did them just to get the other perks, but after that I was like, yeah, no.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
I wouldn't be able to grind it, like... My grinding days for experience and other stuff is gone out the window.
No messing around!
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Yeah, floors are too big, the chests suck. This must be the cave. Guess we've arrived at the first checkpoint. Are we ready to take a peek inside? Remember, this is all part of the Oathbreakers tour. We need to proceed with the utmost caution. Well, should we go in? What's going on? I can't move. It's those talismans again. Damn it. This must be Sal's handiwork.
Oh, well done. You're right on the mark.
You fell right into our trap, you stupid little problem solvers!
It's that woman from Zect Arms. You two are working together?
Oh, hardly. This is merely a temporary alliance. We both want the 2 pieces of the Genesis that's presently in your possession.
Oh, and I want payback for you making a fool of me in Messeldom. Who's laughing now, huh?
Damn it. We'll get you for this. It's no use. I can't move a muscle. This is bad.
My apologies. I take no pleasure in stabbing a former ally in the back. Don't fret. You have my word that I won't do anything too terrible. Rest.
Yeah, this is bad. We're set with the understatement of the year. Sal has the same English voice actor as Gaius. Why am I suddenly getting a bad vibes here? Can I go this way now?
No messing around.
No. Maybe they'll stop me when I push.
Oh, well.
You fell right into our trap, you stupid little problem solvers!
Oh, hard. We both want the...
Oh, and I...
We've seen this already.
Roger.
My apology. Don't fret.
They say the third time is a charm. It's true. It's true. Maybe down here? Oh yeah, that's definitely it. Oh yeah. Oh look, we got crabs. That didn't sound good.
You'd better be careful with this one. This'll be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here.
Here's my chance.
There! Let's go down.
Activating drive.
There! Our time to shine.
One skill coming right up.
That's how it goes.
Judith learned Shadow Acceleration.
I'm on the up and up.
Target single impede side attack bonus. Hey, interesting. Okay.
Oh, I could do better.
I don't think I faced these things yet.
This'll be a cakewalk.
prepare some tea and sweets, Miss Rain?
Yeah, I don't use Judith. That's why it took her so long. That's like Catcher. I don't have Catchers yet either.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I think there's something up ahead.
Huh? Looks like some kind of inlet.
Ooh, a stopping point. Nap time. I wish I could stay like this forever.
I gotta go back. I gotta see if that treasure's up here. We don't leave treasuries behind.
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh. Messed that up, didn't I?
Go get him, Nadia.
Too bad. Our time to shine. Yeah.
Go get him, Nadia. Here goes.
Yeah, I almost got killed because of the quick art button. Freaking quick art button.
Prepare yourself. Go!
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Zypha activate. You saved me. Yeah.
Go get him, Nadia.
One steal coming right up.
Hear my whistles.
Too bad. Now I'm mad. Huh?
Activating drive.
Nadia. Here we go. Initiating drive.
No, you won't.
Ha! You got this, Aggie. Ha! Nadia.
Chance.
I'll exploit that.
Up to you, Reset.
Miss Rain.
Huh?
Activating drive.
Nadia. One steal coming right up. Now I'm mad.
They hurt.
Initiating drive.
Go get him, Nadia.
Gotcha. One steal coming right up. Here we go. Zypha activate. You got this, Aggie.
Stats upgraded.
Silent Slasher has been upgraded to Silent Slasher 2. All that for a green medal? Ugh.
I wish I could.
Yeah, they do need to get their act together.
Stay like this forever.
It's Jin and Elaine. So the guild's out and about. Careful. Don't forget the situation we're in. Man, everyone. Didn't expect you guys to just waltz on out in front of us. Especially not after your secret rendezvous with the Oathbreaker. No point in denying it. Guessing that's what brought you two over here, huh? It's kind of a whole can of worms. We're well within our authority to take you into custody on sight, no questions asked. However, there are more pressing matters to deal with. They appear to be in the midst of something. Wait, that device. You think it's one of those poison gas emitters? They managed to dig it up without even knowing about them? It's no small feat. I take it you have some idea as to what this device is. We were able to disarm it with the tools we had on hand. Still, a deadly trap on an island paradise? That raises a few alarms. I'd like to know more about it if you're willing to share. Sorry, but our lips are sealed. If we tell anyone else about Harwood's tour...
I see. Suit yourself.
That almost sounded like Yen.
Brings me no pleasure to do this, but we're blowing the lid off one way or another.
Both in regards to the Oathbreaker's plan, as well as your true intentions.
Elaine. Jin.
Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Yeah. Not much leeway for anything else right now. We're up against the immovable and Beauty's blade. Don't take any chances.
Engaging sharks.
Now, show us what you can do.
All right.
Flirting in the morning, fighting in the afternoon, and love in the evening.
We've got this in the bag. Our turn to shine.
One steel coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the? Go to town, Van!
Over here! All for you! Up to you, Reset!
Keep it up, it's working!
I won't go easy.
Come and get some.
Accessing. Initialize. It's pulled out. I suggest we strike now.
We've got this in the bag. Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
Thank you.
Million.
Hang in there. Too slow.
Lohengrin!
Look at him love taps.
What to do? All set.
I won't go easy.
Initiating drive.
Wait, Jose!
Thundering kick!
Yeah! Nadia!
Sorry, just had to drop Pluto on you.
Our turn to shine.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Keep it up, it's working. Yeah!
One steel coming right up. Here I go.
I won't go easy.
Keep it up, it's working.
Target locked.
Guess you're serious then.
Chance!
I suggest we strike now.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! us a run for Amira.
Our time to shine. Keep it up, it's working. Initiating drive. No, you won't.
There it is.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Assyria.
Heralding fist.
Nice miss.
I won't lose. Initiating drive. You got this, Aggie. Yeah. Nadia. One skill coming right up.
Well, here's Jin's.
Got your number. Like hell you are.
Here I go! Finished! A chance!
Going all in.
I was gonna make a joke about you still being at full health after her S-Craft. Good old guard.
We've got this in the bag.
That destroyed part of the world? It did.
Come and get some.
You guys are just far enough apart. I don't like that.
You got this, Aggie! By the heavens! Fierce! Our time to shine. Might want a boost here. Initiating drive. Nadia!
The wonderful plot of not trusting the Spriggan, right, Victorio? How are you?
One skill coming right up. Our time to shine. One skill coming right up. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish. What the? Go to town, Van. I suggest this right now.
Hell with it.
We've got this in the bag.
Keep them there. It's a Build Bear workshop. It is.
All for you. Up to you, Reset.
We've got this in the bag.
Have at me.
Gonna have to sleep so early or attempt to. I hear you there.
No way, Jose.
All right. You're crushed.
I feel like I'm going to be
No way, Jose.
sleeping in tomorrow.
Silvery. What to do? Full boost. Initiating
Drop Pluto.
One skill coming right up.
Chance.
Played some Split Faction with my brother this weekend. That's been enjoyable though. That's good.
I suggest this right now.
Raging Buster! Go get him, Nadia!
Zelda activate. Ha!
Got your number.
Yeah! Nadia!
I was dumb last night, didn't get to bed till well after 3.
Here's my chance.
Same. Same.
Sucker! You're down!
Miss Rain.
Zelda activate. You got this, Aggie!
No, you don't.
Ha! Nadia!
Colin, Kilika? No, I'll take Jin over that. Thanks though.
Activating drive. Zelda activate. You got this in the bag.
Come and get Raging Buster! All right!
Attempt to sleep before 10 tonight, wake up at 5.
Yeah! Nadia!
I'll be up like 6:37 tomorrow morning.
You got this, Aggie! Here we go! Initiating drive. Ha!
Going all in! Up to you, Reset!
Target lock. Yeah! Ha! Nadia! One skill coming right up.
All right! You're crushed!
Too bad. Now I'm mad. There. You got this, Aggie. Yeah. Nadia. A chance. Ha. There. Our time to shine. Ha. Nadia.
I feel like this is the easy match out of them all. We're probably gonna have to fight everybody. This is gonna be fantastic.
Ha. You got this, Aggie. Here we go. Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Sucker!
That's good enough for me.
So that's how it is, eh? Indeed, just as we suspected. Huh? What? You tapping out already? Yeah. That little scrap just now told us everything that needed saying. You guys are up a creek without a paddle, but you don't actually mean us any harm. The likeliest explanation is that you're somehow being coerced into acting against your will. As for this device, I presume it isn't the only one of its kind. That's uncannily perceptive. You just can't stop outdoing themselves, huh? Yeah, Elaine and Jin by decoding our behavior, and Van by making it easy to read. Up until now, we haven't been able to gauge how far we could go without crossing the line. But apparently, it doesn't count against us if someone figures things out for themselves. Knowing that, it shouldn't be a problem for us to partner up. Having you on our side would do wonders for us. It may even be our first step out of this predicament. Full disclosure, we really never thought you were in cahoots with the Oathbreaker. Gotta say though, forming an alliance when you know you're being watched is a gutsy move. This much is typical for Arkwright solutions. For the time being, however, Jin and I need to prioritize disabling the rest of those devices. Yeah, that's probably for the best. You've got a duty to uphold to the guild. But if we end up getting in over our heads, can we count on you to have our backs? There's no guarantee it'll work in your favor, but alright, as long as it's within reason. Phew, I was scared that wouldn't work for a sec. Now we have a small glimmer of hope. This is just what we needed to raise our spirits. Thank you both so much. Please, there's no need for gratitude. Any bracer would have done the same. We're going to investigate this area a bit longer, but don't hesitate to call if anything happens. From what I gather, some folks are setting up a pretty hefty blockade nearby. So watch your step out there. Right, I know what you mean. Thank you for the warning. Have a good night, Neil. We'll see you next time. No fishies? No fishies.
I wish I could stay like this. Forever.
That is a good stopping for the night, though.